Bloodseeker allows them to claim the second kill of the game. So not only did they get a 2-for-1 there, but they also managed to get the first blood. And they also walked away with even bounty runes. So big win for Gaming Gladiators right out the gate.
Nice way to start the lane, especially when you have Bloodseeker. Any of these types of trades you set in a way where people are already missing regen or they come to lane half HP. Dyrachyo is going to be very happy about that. And this is a lane where he can just dominate, I think. Kunkka's not going to pose too much of a threat on him. I mean, you're building up some attrition with Tidebringer going through, but Bloodseeker's just going to heal through all of it. So I kind of expect Gaming's laning phase incredibly strong here. And I think it's going to become a question of where can Liquid make the moves with their supports, gain some momentum back, and hopefully get Nisha activated. Because I think if this Invoker has a really good first 15 minutes, he can take a lot of this early game over. I mean, the mana burn is going to be a problem for Quinn. The Tornado is going to be a problem for the Ghost Shroud. And a fast Vessel in this game to negate a lot of the healing could just win you some of these back of like good Ghost Ship, Storm, especially with Lunar Aura coming through on all of it. It's a very strong 5-man.
Selam yarak delilere.
Get it going.
Yeah, it starts off really strong. It's 4 denies already and a lot of damage onto the Necro. If he can keep that kind of pace, then he'll prevent the Necro from being able to get that regen. But it's become harder over time because they're jumping here, hitting their level 2, while the Kunkka is still shy of that. Zion will manage to lock it up. They actually get pretty low here. Fox is going to take advantage of this. He should easily be able to pick up at least 1 kill. Southern Lost very fire. Zion's coming in as well. Can he hit the swing? He turns back to Dyrachyo instead. But where's the Zion catching him? Wadi will now be able to finish off. Dyrachyo can tell. Keep himself alive and getting last hit, but no.
Bu ses ne be? Ananızı sikeyim sunacağınız TI'nin ya. Amına kodumun çocukları ya. Aleyküm selam.
These are just brawls of a lane, man. And already we're seeing this aura do work bottom. Pugna with such high move speed.
İyiyim kanka. Easy.
This is the type of lane setup you want.
Sizi sormalı.
Not give them a head start. Do not let them run away with it like we saw yesterday.
Necromit'te eziyet ediyor Invokra. Aa zorla deny yedim lan.
Exactly how much you could do with it. Quinn is not afraid to play this hero blind. That is a scary thought.
Yeah,
right now, I mean, this is insane pressure right here.
He has fully recovered this setup now where he was low on CS and low on regen. Managed to get a bunch of last hits all in a row, and now he is commanding this lane and will probably continue to do so.
Back, he just got stuck. Remember, this is all thirst for Dyrachyo, which should be winning you this lane as well. So the more Quinn wins mid, the happier his carry is also going to be. That's why that kill was pretty valuable up top. Really good for Boxy's early game here. I mean, this is an interesting Weaver setup because they didn't want to play a core into the counters the Gaming had, particularly the Bloodseeker, even the Sentinel.
Buraya niye sentry atmıyorlar acaba?
Support. I like the idea that you have the Luna Aura to back him up in the mid. A lot of bonus damage on a hero that at some point is putting out 2-3 attacks on everybody with Shard.
Aleyküm selam.
Pretty damn good to me.
That'll help him threaten those backline supports. I assume that's what we're looking at for this support Weaver, right? Get to this Phoenix or this Muerta and just try and force them to use their ultimates to defend themselves.
Just cause chaos if you can ever kill an egg too.
Duba yok, bir yarram yok. Uyarı yok.
This lane phase, it's 3 lanes going pretty damn well for them. It has been hard to stop this tournament. One of the biggest problems a lot of teams have faced, trying to deal with the early pressure. Continue stronger and stronger here, especially as they get the first set of items.
Blood'ın anasını sikiyor.
That's also a very big point. We have 2 levels of the Lunar Blessing already, so we'll get that
strike back.
Yeah, that nighttime global.
And that's why I'm saying these rotations. I'd like to see the Pugna and the Weaver combine a bit on the map. Get some like ganks going, especially during this nighttime, and enable some of the cores. Either Mickey or Nisha, I think, is what you're going for. I think Zai, he's going to have a, maybe slow game, but he's a Kunkka. It doesn't really matter too much. You get these ganks going, you're really going to enable your supports, bring some of the CS advantage back.
Yeah. And Zai was well known for tanking a lot of terrible laning phases back when he was on Secret, right? Like a lot of times.
Sen oyna da seni izleyek diyor. Doruk yok ya. Maçları izleyelim kanka.
It's a Yapzor effect.
And with that mobility, I mean, I love the fact that Weaver kind of operates like a Monkey King when it comes to the mobility aspect of getting through those.
AS.
So maybe he can link up with Insania like you were talking about.
And that's one of the strengths of support Weaver, is the rotation capability. Like every one of his points at level 1 is powerful.
Ha biraz da ben izleyeyim amına koyayım. Başkaları kanser olsun.
Question is, I mean, if you can
İzlemesi zevkli.
happy to take that. But I love when you kill this guy and take him off the lane. I just don't know if he's gonna get chipped hard enough. And Celery making the first move to bottom. This is not what I expected out of Liquid. I expect Boxy to want to respond to this, or at least create pressure on Dyrachyo, try and bring him back. That's what they're doing. They're going for the kill on the Bloodseeker.
Centaur Vanguard aldı mı? Yo, almamıştı ama hala damage yemiyor.
Meanwhile, here comes that rotation, but TP immediately coming out with the reverse, so gaining gladiators may not be able to go for this dive as much as they want. Nice hits though. Celery landing all of the fire spirits on Mickey, and that'll finish him off. Boxy's gonna try and trade out on Celery, but Ace is trying to protect his support, staying close by until the dive is ready to go. Celery gets out, so kind of a trade. Like, would you rather in that situation be straight up dying as the carry?
Cheris, Necro ve OD orospu evlatlar.
Or do you feel like Dyrachyo is not too happy about keeping out of the lane?
Evet.
I mean, I think Dyrachyo's happy with that. He's not giving a lot of XP to Zai. The better of the outcome, especially when he made the first move.
These are going to be in some trouble. Instantly hit with the silence, and that's enough. Lock him down with the Reaper Sights underneath those ghosts. And while Zai is being run down by Dyrachyo as he made his way back to lane pretty quickly, thanks in part to those phase boots.
This mid lane.
Esmith'te totemle fena ezildim. Ne piklenir buna?
In this matchup. I mean, this is a matchup where Invoker
Ranchero pikleyeceksin S'e karşı kanka. Necro falan alacaksın işte. OD, Necro.
your spells are really good for Necro.
Sniper.
Wide lead to open up, and of course, game
Sürekli uzaktan vuracaksın orospu çocuğuna.
Middle tower is under attack.
translate that pressure into experience for their supports. You have nighttime.
Aga be Cansu.
3 points in the aura. Just one box.
Çok uykum var ya arkadaşlar.
Extra right clicks in it.
Gerçekten çok uykum var yani.
Got him with the bugs, pulled him back.
Rise Online'a bir tane etkinlik getirdiler. Hani senede 2 kere falan geliyor öyle söyleyeyim. O kadar nadir bir etkinlik.
CS under the tower.
Onunla uğraştım. Ta öğlen 11'de falan yattım. 4'te kalktım. 4 müydü 3 müydü ne uyandım işte.
It's like you're giving Celery a lot of room on the map right now as he's just lingering bottom. He's just
Çok
waiting.
uykum var.
Top
Okay, shows
tower
you
is
again.
under attack.
Quid knows
They'll
there's a
bounce.
ward up there, but missed it barely.
Bir çizgi çözer uyku yani. O ne demek ya Serhat Reis?
This is where the trade-off comes through, right? You're gonna sit on the bottom lane with your supports. Here he's
Oyun yok mu? Maçları izliyoruz ya kanka. TI bitene kadar oynamayacağımı söyledim zaten defalarca.
Isha can also counter gank these plays. It's the strength of Quas.
Ben yatayım siz izleyin aynen.
But should be happy to take these defensive oriented fights.
Yeah, they are diving in so damn deep. In fact, they're still back there. Ace just feeling like, thanks to his Vanguard and 17 Magic Wand charges he's built up.
He's just chilling. Smart not to force it there. Pretty damn ready. You do not want to give Nisha some big turnaround kill in this game, because that's going to give him the earn charges. And then suddenly he can go into the Midas or the Vessel, whichever one he opts for. No ship used, no avail, as Dyrachyo is still just walking off the pain. Just been left to the wolves. Tough trade-off. And the big question here is, can you accelerate your
Görüşürüz Umut.
Bloodseeker? You get ancient stacks up. That's another route you can go here. If you're Liquid, just play a defensive game, get massive stacks up, put Mickey in a position #1 leading net worth in the game, and we saw him carry some crazy games. Definitely not out of the question. The hero that can stand your ground with Butterfly Satanic timing, plus that shard in the late game. You
Dyer's
can put
top
gaming in a
tower is
position where
under
suddenly
attack.
they're the ones lacking the damage.
Here comes the
Another
smoke
gank.
gank on Anisha. Ghostwalk goes out, but they do have detection already laid down from the sentry. He's going to try
Ay,
to duck way into the tree.
skill'e
Managed to
kaçırdım.
dodge the dead shot, cuts down a tree to be able to cut a path away to freedom. They're going to have to pop the stampede to make sure they do not get caught here on their way out.
Another kind of
Dyer's
poke
top
attempt, another
tower
attempt
has
that Boxy instantly responds to. Ready to take any of these fights. I think he almost wishes they would dive. Like, please give me the cleanup opportunity with how hard I'm hitting right now.
Yeah, again, because it's
Abi Centaur'da böyle kesemediğin matchup olduğu zaman Centaur'u tamam mı? Adam Vanguard'ı alıyor. Ölümsüz bir şekilde her yeri farmlıyor. O kadar hızlı farm atıyor ki yani. Hani dakika böyle 20'de üstünde böyle Dagger Vanguard Tarask falan oluyor. Hatta daha erken.
I made this first should be enough damage here.
a lot of heroes, but Ace also
Baksana kanka ölüm ya.
Gladiators are coming in force. Beautiful torrent that hits on two. Zai still chasing, but the rest of his team is backed away. Now that he's been hit with the rupture. Caught in place, and Quinn, he sees his opportunity to get at least one kill out of this one. Immediate Reaper Sight put onto the Kunkka to get that stack, and they'll call it there. Good enough for them. One kill for no trade-off.
Okay, I thought they had way more damage, but there's no like early swarm hit on the Centaur, and he just walks it off.
Radiant's
1600
bottom
HP in the early
tower
game,
is
way
under
too
attack.
much. Without the extra spell damage from Invoker willing to make that rotation. I mean, you're not going to bring 5 to kill Ace, right? Way too hard. Upside is, for Liquid, you did get this tier 1 top during all
Radiant's
mess that was
bottom
happening
tower
bottom.
is under
So even if
attack.
these towers go out, you're trading the map. It will open up some space for Mickey later off, you know, triangle rotation into that top lane. They have some room to play with here. To get slowed down, which if you're Liquid, you're probably happy with. Gaming don't beat you in 20 minutes, and all of a sudden, will they beat you if it goes to 50, 60? Not been their wheelhouse at this event. That's where they've struggled.
Considering the pace they took yesterday, when you're talking about the Spirit Vessel versus Hanamitis, I immediately was like, please go Spirit Vessel. Don't go Hanamitis, because we saw the way that got punished with now.
Right. About how you feel this game's gonna go. Pure instinct read. Quinn will go for the bots first on the Necro, so we've seen him do this. I want to say almost every game here. I think it's just a map mobility thing. Keep the farm up.
Her şeyi deny'liyor amına koyayım.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Sıfır mana.
WMP burns out Celery, but
Allah'tan skill mana istemiyor.
Structures are fortified.
Will begin. Pugna siege.
Aslında istiyor lan ilk Horus. Hayır istemiyor mu? Ha istemiyor, doğru, o değişti. Eskiden istiyordu ama. Evet Kara bence de zevkli. Ben de seviyorum.
It cost him some time on Terraccio. He suffered in that network because he got kicked off that top lane. You went for the trade. And this is where Mickey is going to start to pull ahead of him. So how aggressive do gaming...
Necro ne kasıyor acaba?
The farming pattern here.
What is your timing that you're... Is it like Blink Dagger on the Centaur? Ace is pretty close to it.
Yeah, it just has to, right? But the thing about the Centaur Blink this game is...
Gravel almış, Eul alıyor. Eul'ü Kunka için alıyor.
It's probably going to be a bit obvious. It's hard to bring the Necro in there. The thing is, the Necro also wants damage to come out first, so...
Değişik itemler almış. Hoşuna ne giderse onu almış adam. Hepsinden biraz almış. Biraz ondan almış. Bak. Biraz bir tane Raid Band almış. Bir tane Bracer almış. Zaten ilk item Travel. Bence şu an bu oyunda mobil olmak için aldı.
Rupture and Reaper's Scythe is a deadly combo for anybody caught out like Zai is. He's going to use the boat almost immediately. See if he can get enough heals. There is going to be that boat buff to be able to help him out. They're going to pop the Supernova. They go for the Reaper's Scythe kill onto the Pugna instead and leave Zai for last. They're going to have to dive him.
Bence Pugna'ya atmamalıydı bu arada.
Mickey's trying to help him out, but the Stampede is going to run over Zai. And they finish him off and run through all of this. Deadshot going to miss from Tofu. And now Nisha starts putting some damage back onto Gaming Gladiators. With Boxy coming in from behind, there's potential here. But they're biting into the Necrophos. It's going to be pretty tough with all that sustained. So they opt not to try and break Gaming Gladiators there. Losing 2 heroes.
Evet, little.
There's just no damage turnaround at this.
Aleme selam, farma devam. Aynen öyle moruk.
Right now, it's Gaming's opportunity.
I love this for Gaming Gladiators. Keep the pace up. You caught him out with 2 heroes dead. They probably TP'd out the lane, and Nisha is going to be caught alone with no response, and they will quickly take that tower as a result of that pickoff.
Ace dictating the pace of this game right now. He had a free lane, a free tower, and he has a very fast Blink Vanguard that instantly went to work. We'll take another tier 1 off the map with the group up. That's that Necrophos Centaur combining. It's going to be a problem to deal with at this point in the game. Way too tanky, especially with Sunray behind him.
Bloodseeker'ın birinci skill'i çok güzel. Aşırı iyi yani. AC.
That's a far way down the road. Late mail for Zai is going to be nice in terms of running and tanking. It's also going to be pretty good versus the Rupture that has been going on him for most of this early game. Damn good late mail game.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Power. And
Definitely will, but
Nikkei takes pole position.
Ha?
Yeah, he does. Barely over the
Vurmak her şeyi çözer.
Once again, just it's getting so much farm out of every single one of his laning phases. It is doing so much for Gaming Gladiators. I feel like it's the biggest reason why they're able to take the pace, the super fast pace.
Eyvallah Bilal, senin de.
Everybody else at this tournament with.
They want to go on it. This is the tankiest hero on the map. They finally have the vessel. This one's prompting this, and yeah, there's the damage, right? This helps by a huge amount. Suddenly you're back on the board. You can open up some space. More charges for Nisha. That's going to propel him into the Midas. It's time for Nisha to strike back here. He's had a very slow early game, but it doesn't really matter on this hero if you can get some big forces.
Get a lot of vision. Boxy. Swarm on 2. They have some magic damage to throw around. Tofu's gonna have some problems with that.
Ölecek adam.
Couple Gemini will clean him up early. Medallion for Boxy. Use some extra minus armor.
And as you get those kills, that'll turn into a solar crest.
Kutlama yapılıyor ya Serhat.
Really ramping up with this Luna damage. This 15 to 20 minute window is pretty dangerous for gaming gladiators.
Yeah, that's the big question. Is Liquid happy just going ultra late with this Luna with all the buffs they have behind him? Remember, this is going to be a Luna with a Pugna behind him, a Boat Rum, Torrent Storm around him, and potentially Alacrity to throw on. This is one of the best Alacrity heroes in Dota. It is a ranged cleaver. Pretty much only the Luna, the Gyro, and the Medusa. Two of those are not in the meta, so you'll take the third. Damn, does it start to hurt when those glaives start bouncing around with the extra attack speed, damn. Great combination to go late game with it, especially with the build-up you go for now with the Shard, the Satanic
Dyer's
Butterfly.
middle tower.
Diğer oyunlara göre daha dengeli gidiyor şu an oyun.
At the same time, I feel like it is
Artık final yaklaşıyor herhalde. Kalan takımlar bir zahmet.
percentage-based damage dealers on gaming gladiators. Tofu will deal with that war. Tornado is gonna catch a mid-stampede. A bit unfortunate there, but it looks like they're gonna try and catch the opponent off. They got him from behind. Ace shows up.
Ya şöyle bir kötülüğü var. Necro'nun ultisine mesela
They will both die.
yapabilecekleri hiçbir şey yok. Yani Necro ultisini hiçbir şeyle sekürleyemezler. Ne bir Shadow Demon var, ne bir OD var. Eol 2 falan almaları lazım ancak yani. Eyvallah Cederli. Eyvallah.
Yeah, you may have Spirit Vessel, but you don't have that much anti-heal.
And now Dyrachyo starting to pick up the aggression and next from him, getting on the Liquid side of the map. Not really afraid of the jump. What is gonna be X? That's it.
Yeah. It's simply more of a counter punch, right? And I think that's mostly off the Invoker. They try and jump somebody, then you get a Tornado. It's a great way to be able to respond to that. Easy jump there. Rupture plus Deadshot is a nice combination.
Bloodseeker ulti attığı zaman mesela tam Muerta'nın Deadshot'a denk geldiği anda Weaver şey bassa, ikinci skill'i bassa tek ultide ölür amına koyayım o move speed'le.
Radiant's middle tower is
So you
under
gotta go back
attack.
to this Midas because the only thing that keeps you up there.
Dyer's top
But all the
tower
time
is
you're looking
under
for these
attack.
ganks, it does
Weaver
delay.
Aganim olsa Necro ulti attan
Now
atsa
is
adama.
Gaming taking the smoke to you and
Kanka öncesindeki canı ne kadar o da
Dyer's
önemli
top
yani.
tower is under
have
attack.
the Reaper up. Wants to use the shard while
Radiant's
Dyrachyo's
middle
cleaning.
tower is under attack.
Ya leferler 10 TL'ye abone olmuyorsun amına koyayım. Chat açık diye seviniyorsun yani. Değişik insanlarsın.
This one will miss as Liquid do manage to get through the portal in time.
Liquid did leave their obs up there. They have pretty good wards to smoke back to in the top lane. They can
10 lira amına koyayım.
They are just targeting Nisha so hard. He shows up again.
Ya ama Invoker bokunu çıkardı ya.
Not enough, man. Way too much
Nisha
damage.
seni götten
And again, he
yani.
needs Insignia because he couldn't heal up his core enough. His core dies and so will he.
This is Liquid responding. They brought Mickey, they brought Zai, they brought Boxy to this bottom lane to try and turn this. You talked about their lineup being a great defensive.
Invoker çok kötü oynuyor ya. Çık lan oyundan.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
He is keeping pace with a max score.
Dakika 19 adamda 5 stack ulti şarjı var.
You've got some serious
Ag
damage.
taraskı bitmiş.
With a hard completed on Quinn as well.
Hayat bitti.
I think you
Gizmo
can
hayat bitti.
out.
Adam item bitirdi.
Luna really comes online.
This is what gaming have done to a lot of teams this turn. Great situation where your
Dyer's
EHP
courier
just
has been
outpaces
killed.
enemy damage and you drive it down a lane. If you don't have outspam, you don't have
Radiant's
capability to take the
bottom
fight.
Harbi ez mid ez game.
That's a big
Dyer's
one.
middle tower is under attack.
I mean, you gotta go
Feels so
for
good.
it, right?
Do you see it? Does he sees it? He's gonna go for it.
Dyer's
Just
courier
man
has
get
been
it. So
killed.
no heart just yet
Radiant's
for Quinn.
bottom tower is under
That
attack.
will
Queen
buy-
şu an ağlıyordur.
I'm not even sure if it buys him any time because I feel like gaming gladiators can still do whatever they
I
want.
mean, it's a lot of effective net worth off the map.
Sure.
It's a big career.
Yalnız Luna'nın network harbi iyi yani. Şu an geride olmalarına rağmen ciddi network'ü iyi yani.
Having a lot more fun in the road to TI than TI itself so far. Liquid, maybe they could change that narrative though. 2,000 net worth lead for Gaming Gladiators, so it's not like they're falling that far.
Gladiators.
It's just the fact that all three cores on Gaming Gladiators are looking
Of course,
Gladiators.
a single fight can just open up this.
Nişan nişan nişan
They
nişan.
get a good team fight where Mika gets to stand his ground.
GG aldı bu maçı. Kanka sen
Survives, you turn around.
kahin misin?
Now up. Translate that into a Roshan. All of a sudden.
Müneccim yarrağı mı yedin sen?
That is always in the cards if you take a bad fight, especially with Agzon's eye. It's a pretty
Enes
bad
sen
fight.
kahin misin?
Spotted Boxy. Love the fact he's carrying his own dust. Yeah. Time lapse straight back into the silence of the blood right.
Nowhere to run in this matchup. Absolute death sentence.
Look at all this deep vision that Gaming Gladiators has up to.
We're gonna have the cheeky tier 2 ward bottom, which, you know, I'm still
Radiant's
debating whether
bottom
this ward is
tower is
actually
under
supposed to do
attack.
this, but hey, it's in the game. It's in the game. Why not use it?
Definitely
Damn
one of
good
the most value wards out there.
Open up this tier 2. Almost no defense when you have this option. You just see everything.
Yeah, you get some sort of vision, some sort of support or something sitting in the bottom part of the tower. You have that ward up on the top part. You see everybody that could TP it.
It's gonna be Tormentor for Liquid. It's gonna try and push Mickey towards his BKB. That's gonna be the big go time for Liquid. You have BKB on Mickey plus this Torrent Storm. That's your team fight. All
Radiant's
coming
bottom
together.
tower
You can
is
fight behind
under
the Luna
attack.
with the debuff immunity. You're gonna be really happy in that situation because it is a lot of magical bursts coming out on gaming. Gotta pray you can hold your ground. BKB forced.
Köpek gibi oynuyorlar, nasıl TI bu?
Certainly a small win here, even better if they can get
Cem Yılmaz'ın yeni filmini izlemedim hayır.
no problem. Oh, wait.
Sattı Phoenix.
He hit die too. There was a chance for the Phoenix to survive.
Another
But
exit
now,
Yeah, you got him.
yeah, they're going to be able to get him off the vision from the Sunstrike. He gets him off the X, pull him back in.
Oh,
He's
nice
going to
here.
land. Mickey push back, find a dead shot. But Ace, he's going to be left alone. Gaming Gladiators
Bak,
cutting their losses.
koskoca Centaur sadece bir tane
Catch them out there.
Weaver'ın o üstüne attığı şey var ya,
A nice attempt at the stop.
Worm, ona ölüyor kanka armor kırdığı için.
Very deep, especially when Dyrachyo
SS'i orada
off the BKB.
Vision vermek için attı Emre'cim. Adama tutturmak için değil, Kunga X-Mark satabilsin diye.
Towards that BKB line
Ah
up
benim
right
güzel
now.
kardeşim.
He doesn't have it though.
Yeah, where is it?
He has pushed that tower without actually having that one. He's going to be in some serious trouble unless his torque can stop the Reaper side, but Quinn is way too tanky. He's not dying to this, and he does bring down Mickey. The BKB only works
Low
if you
Elo
get it out of your stacks and into your inventory.
That is a
Evet fark ettim onu.
And another big Reaper kill to give away. Quinn's regen just starting to get out of control. When he's under that Sun Ray with Heart plus all stacks, it's like plus 140. Ridiculous. I don't see you
En azından kendini biliyorsun.
get him in an isolated situation with the vessel on top of him.
Hayatım benim suçum, kusura
That
bakma.
means the front line's gonna be very strong here. Zai is gonna take a poke at it.
Bakacağız kimin daşyağı daha büyüğümüş.
Heroes out of position. Gaming Gladiators
Uyarı yok, tabela yok, bir sikim yok.
high ground war.
Yeah, he wants anybody but Quinn right here.
Dual Scepter to hold Zai in place. Quinn, Spear Vessel put onto him. They have the torrent strong, but he gets
Bu Necro'nun da Shard'ının takım arkadaşına atılabilmesi çok güçlü mesela. Onun da değişmesi lazım.
High ground vision is not there. Dyrachyo, he's actually cut in from behind. Zai's already so low. The boat's coming in trying to help him out, but I don't think Liquid can really fight this anymore. Too many heroes from Gaming Gladiators, and yeah, they're gonna be losing.
Mesela Kunka için BKB'sini harcamadı Blood. Niye gitti de Pagna için harcadı?
Dyrachyo, his aggression is off potentially
Bak
here.
aptalın ölüşü.
Oh no, that's too much, Dyrachyo.
Senin ben o suratını sikeyim ya.
Yes, the rupture holds him in place. Maybe he feels that's worth it. Maybe he's not the real carry. After all, Quinn is the one dictating the strength of Gaming Gladiator in these fights.
A little bit of a Dyrachyo throw. I mean, you gotta have a little bit every game, right? Just
Ya Bloodseeker MKB almaya en yatkın hero'lardan. Luna Fly kasıyor.
Mickey just gets a clean up.
Also
Aynen.
not respecting
Zaten
the shard pickup.
Blood'a ölmüyorsun ki kanka yani. Yarı cana indiğin zaman Necro'ya ölüyorsun. Alsana Skadi Satanik.
That type of fight over
Amına kodumun öküzü ya.
or in general, right? 'Cause they're
Oğlum bu insanlar neden bu kadar aptallar ya?
heal, you're gonna be fighting into a calling, but if you can bait gaming into an extended fight like that afterwards,
Var ya bak bu international alanında olacağım, tamam mı?
especially when
International alanına gideceğim. Burada izleyeceğim maçı.
facing these scenarios,
Bu Luna'nın o fly'ı aldığını göreceğim ya. Arkasına geçeceğim böyle. Sikimle böyle kafasına vura vura yere çakacağım orospu çocuğuna.
do everything.
Sometimes these team fights can be a mess and it's hard to decipher what exactly is going on. I think it's
O kadar sinirleniyorum yani.
what out of their team, right? jump in on somebody, burst them down. What does an ideal team fight look for Liquid?
Somehow save that or like get BKBs off and get the supports right. You take the Mort out, you take the Phoenix out, or force an early egg, kite it.
Entor ne kasıyor? Taras kasıyor.
Supports are dead. Suddenly the Necro's not as tanky. Suddenly your go attempt with Mickey manning up isn't necessarily putting him in a position stuck in the calling after his BKB goes down. It's about kiting it, right? Find the supports, kite the fight out, extend it as long as you can, and then you're in a pretty okay situation. That's why Gaming want the burst here. They want to jump with Ace, get a Reaper kill on a big core, and set the fight up for Dyrachyo. Even if that hero does not die initially to Reaper.
Oğlum Konka'nın Agani'nin de Shard'ının da birer skill eklemesi çok güçlü değil mi lan sizce de? İkisi de birer tane skill ekliyor. Talentları da çok güçlü.
Yeah, we saw that Ags on the Necrophos completed. Man, he has farmed this game.
Yeah, you can't kill him, and now he's outputting crazy damage with that.
Adam yani Musa gibi böyle hükmediyor amına koyayım böyle bütün denize suya.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
DI'de hiç rage atıldığını gördün mü? Gördüm. Stay in the trees yaz YouTube'a.
A tough fight is coming their way. They're trying to cut creep waves. You can see Moxie's playing in deep while Zai's using some X marks as
HY mıydı? Neydi çocuğun ama?
That's the problem, right? Like this is a great Roshan for Liquid with Solar Crest Swarm if you can get giving up position on it. It's going to be an egg Roshan contest now. This is pretty damn difficult because your opportunity to find supports on the backline and start on them is very limited around this pit.
Celery deep in the corner. How do you get this guy out of here? What a core! Though it's all three. That's beautiful, but immediately the BKB coming out. They are doing a lot of damage. The Necrophos is getting low. Can they finish? Oh, and it's just cleaning up with the glaives. And Celery dove on through the pit.
Hani oyunu GG kazanıyordu? Müneccim yarrağını afiyetle yiyenler. Ha?
To be beat right now, but that hubris cost them a massive fight.
Never clump blind in the Roshan pit. If you don't expect it, you should have, because Zai just gets a three-man torrent into the boat, includes all up here with a torrent storm.
What now, Liquid haters?
That is not an easy road contest. They just believed they had it, and hey, they did. Even Gobble with an Aegis at the end on Mickey. You can't ask for anything better here, honestly. Everything lines up. You even got like everybody stuck in this meteor trying to run out of the pit in the direction on top of an ice wall. Nisha just cleans house.
I think the funny part is that Quinn pops the Ghost Shroud, but then that just leaves Dyrachyo and Ace getting shredded by Glaives. It just bounces between the two of them.
There was no getting out of that the second that torrent hits.
Great timing for the Butterfly. Part of that, they'll heal up Mickey. So now we've got a little bit of sustain options here as well, but the Necrophos isn't here quite yet. Gaming Gladiators may have jumped the gun, but they do have the Supernova well positioned. Liquid have to retreat, but the Rupture is preventing Mickey from doing so, and the Necrophos is coming soon. Quinn's gonna be here. They've got to start retreating a bit.
You have a second life on Mickey, but that's it. Butterfly did get delivered though. Damn strong right now. Full 20 talent as well.
It's going to take down to pretty much nothing as the Coco Rum wears off. And they have the vision of this too. They got him outside of that thirst vision, but Gaming Gladiators have enough of a read to know where they're generally at. Fox is going to try and run interference while Mickey goes for the escape, and they get out. They had vision on that high ground. Quinn was so close to being able to get that Reaper-sized stun in.
He didn't Death Seeker it.
Oh,
maybe they couldn't get the gap closed properly, you know, with Stampede and everything, but that was very close to Mickey getting caught. They're lucky to get out of there. Gotta respect this thirst and how low you get, right? That type of fight, it goes good for Liquid because they get everybody in there during the duration of the bow, torrent, storm, and the BKB for Mickey, and they just line it all up. Isha also just got to sit there in his BKB and right-click everybody. You get in these chase situations where you're low HP. That's a very different story.
Adamı eve kadar kovaladılar da bir sikim değişmedi. Çünkü uyarı yok, tabela yok, bir sikim yok. Göreceğiz kimin de aşağıda büyüğüm.
So they're going to try and protect their Luna, even more buff ups. You said, you know, you've got so much to put on this Luna. You start putting some item upgrades in there, like Lincoln's. That's that would help a lot to protect against Quinn. He just jumps in so deep there. The Eclipse is going to be doing a lot of damage. The Meteor on top of that one with quick full heal. Mickey, they can finish off that tower. The Reaper's
Bak. Ulan Queen senin o saçlarını sikeyim.
But again, he has the extra life. Even if they succeeded in that, it was still a failed plan for Gaming Gladiators right outside of their own base.
And Ace left wondering, guys, on the initiation, what the hell are we doing here? It's just too much hubris, right? You think you're too tanky, you think you have too much regen. But the BKB timings and the Vessel's doing work here, and now they're going to drag you back in. Gaming
Full Celery out of position.
Game is crumbling for them very fast.
Tornado into the Sunstrike, pops before he can use the Supernova.
All it takes is one bad torn to ruin your day here. As Zai has just turned this game around, and now all of a sudden you're facing down the barrel of a Luna with Aegis, a Butterfly, Grofo looking for that Satanic, and it's taking your racks. And this is where that alacrity.
Queen şimdi diyor ki when I grow up.
The second damage source to make Mickey even more powerful. You have to think about the glimmers on the Reaper. You have to think about the BKB on the Reaper. Not so straightforward anymore. This is where this ball lineup strikes really hard.
Middle tower has
And the problem's going to be is Aegis expires in a minute. Liquid can get a lot in that minute of time, but then as the Aegis expires, he picks up a Satanic. So even if that second life is gone in 50 seconds, he will have additionally a second life thanks to Satanic.
You gotta wear through this. You're looking down the second.
Muert'ın ölüşe bak. Ananı sikeyim senin.
Names right here plus Sunstrikes.
Oh, and a mega dodge stops Ace entirely from getting that initiation. They're going to keep the pressure up with the barracks being revealed. They're going to try and burn out Mickey from a distance, but Insania can keep him healed up, even if there are no heroes to ice seal off of. And they're actually just going to be able to walk away. There is a period of time here. The Aegis expires, but Gaming Gladiators don't have their full squad.
Don't have any smokes either.
Yeah.
No punish available here for Gaming. That'll be 2 sets to Liquid. They just walk it off.
İki tarafı da yardılar.
He's got so damn accelerated off these last few fights. He is in prime position now. And I mean, this just felt very casual, right? You can see the bait here. I mean, Quinn is incredibly tanky with Ghost Rider.
Ay ay. Ne güzel pressure'lıyordunuz. Bir anda yaraklara yan bastınız. Abi çok değişik ya valla.
Yeah, what the hell are we doing, guys?
Hey, we've all been there in that moment. I think everybody in this stadium recognizes those emotions. Just a bad plan for Gaming Gladiators, which is surprising to me because I would have thought Liquid
Valla
getting knocked down.
değişik. Tamam tamam rahat ol hayatım bakıyorum. İzliyorum oğlum.
But that was very uncharacteristic slip up for them.
Game has definitely fallen out of their control. Liquid did an immaculate job of bringing it back. They took the right fights. They took them in the right way. That's what counts on the TI main stage. Nothing else really matters if you can't clinch those big engagements when they happen. Right now, this ball lineup is clicking on all cylinders. It's a question of how much more you can get right, because now if you get this next Roshan and you're able to push that last lane, you might just close this game out before it gets into any type of ultra late game situation.
Ne zaman bitecek maçlar? Pazar gecesi bitiyor sanırım. Grow up.
Wise words from a team, but fuck it. Yeah, that's an attitude to be able to take for this game because Liquid are in full control of this. I don't think Gaming Gladiators can really take a straight up fight against them anymore. But we'll see whether or not that actually comes to fruition here. Nisha, he's trying to find a pick off to make things a whole lot.
Ya artık ne kadar az para. Ya oğlum her gece böyle, her gece diyorum. Her sene böyle olacak diye bir durum yok. Adamlar bu sene böyle yaptılar işte.
It'll be a smoke from Gaming, so they're going to take this fight. What they're looking for is a big core kill, burst it on the jump from Ace into the Reaper, even through the saves. You got to remember, there's a full Linken's on Boxy. He can throw this out to block a Reaper or Rupture. There's not much else to pop it here, and it might be something Gaming are not ready for. If you don't find this Weaver, it's going to protect the core on the front line, especially with Glimmer and the suck coming out from Insania on the back.
Big wraparound, but Boxy, he ruins it. Shiguchi straight into them, breaks the smoke, and gets out. Gaming Gladiators, they knew they had to get something over Liquid, and it was going to be an initiation on the back line, but ruined.
They're all TPing out. They're going to get caught.
Close call, but everybody does get away safely.
That was not a high ground you're willing to go up if you're getting.
Barış bracket'ı gösterir misin? Oyundan sonra bakarız.
You will relinquish all this map control, however. And a wisdom rune. Tofu wants it, but
no way you're getting. Oh, really? They're gonna try for it, Sally. Sorry, Fred, it's not there anymore. Dead shot to try and cover his retreat, but Ty has the vision thanks to the swarm. He's gonna be able to catch him on the side here, the opposite side of the barrier, but maybe with some of the range damage, Sunstrike coming in, he knows he
Adama
has to
zorla
use
bastırdılar
Nova,
ultiyi.
and Liquid is more than happy with that.
really good bait by side, baiting out the Yules, gets the Torrent after. That'll force an egg off some really small plays from Liquid, gives him another little advantage here. Again, this is all setting up for next Roshan. There's no way you're pushing high ground without an Aegis on the Luna versus a burst-oriented lineup. Yeah, Boxy gets the Ags, changes a lot as well. Now you have the Lincoln save plus an Ag
Yusuf.
to deal with rupture damage, to deal with Reaper Sight damage.
Kız arkadaşın Ayça'ya selamlar.
How much can Ace do, right? He's on a hero that it's not like those 500 games where you blow the fight wide open. You get one jump, you're a pipe, and that's about it. Yeah. Eyeing him up.
Spotted here. This is what this Invoker, I feel like, has been so good at throughout the tournament, is being invis, running around the map and finding these heroes who are trying to find some. Oh, Duracio, what happened? Gone in an instant, trying to help out Ace, and it looks like somebody must have. Oh, screen bug. Well, at least it wasn't Duracio.
Yeah.
No excuses there.
Pause and look for him, but he ain't there. And that was very fast. Instantly.
Blood'ı nasıl kestiler acaba?
Duracio's read of where the Liquid heroes are in these fights has just been a little off, right? Just been getting in very deep in melee range, especially versus Mickey, and maybe not respecting that new Luna shard. That makes these man fights it's a different beast.
Kanka piklik bir durum yok. Pikten kaybetmiyorlar ki. Oynanıştan kaybediyor.
As they can sense the end is nigh for this game one. Liquid in a great position. Whether this pick off of the Bloodseeker does it for them and they straight up go for the high ground from here, they're likely to still catch Ace as they've got him dead to rights in so many different ways. The X marks the spot, the Torrent to pull him back in. Yeah.
By the way, that was double damage on mid-game, so that's another reason that Duracio just got shredded there.
So
the upside is this was on top lane and not bottom. Otherwise, I think Durax is gone. Liquid, that'll secure Roche for them. That was your Roche fight, right?
Boris Invoker dönüyor Shine Walker. Doğru.
They're respecting the fact that Gaming Gladiators could have buyback. Better to just play for Roshan. Of course, we know they actually don't. So Liquid could have ended the game right there, at least gotten Megas. But they're going to play it very disciplined.
İyi de Cansu, senin kocan bana abone değil ki. Abone olan kişi sevgilisine selam söylüyor burada. Yani sen buradan kocana selam söyleyeceksin. Abone olurken. Oyun GG bitti.
Talking about the control that Liquid has when it's on a straight 5-on-5 when the BKBs go down. If you don't get that burst and shorten the extension of that fight, Zai's gonna take it over. This is the problem with Kunkka.
He was trying to cut waves because he knows the final push is coming in, so he's hoping to be able to buy a few more seconds, but he's gonna get caught out here. He is 100% dead, but he does have buyback. So he's gonna have to use this for some desperate final hold from Gaming Gladiators. Can't afford any pickoffs, but if they can get a pickoff on Boxy, that would help delay things a little bit.
Abi adam ulti linkine attı.
Now that means Rupture is on cooldown when this push comes in, and Mickey is approaching
55 seconds.
He is fully slotted out here.
I mean, you're talking about Necros buy. Quinn has 5,300 gold. He is buying another item. He just doesn't know what the hell he wants in this game. I mean, it's got to be BKB. He's trying to get close on both. He could sell and get it here.
They're going to wait for the initiation, the attempted jump from Ace. Once again, a man to dodge is able to get away from that hook stop, and they really cannot seem to
got dragged.
You know, he got pulled out from the tidal wave. Quinn's in trouble, but he does manage to use his shard to get out from the side. Still, though, buildings are exposed. You can reset all you want. Your buildings are still going to be in some trouble here, down to half health. But again, he has that Aegis, he has the Lincolns, he has Satanic to full heal him. Nothing is going to stop Mickey from claiming the Megas.
Keep going here if you're Liquid. Reset, gain some resources as well. You have a lot of time. That'll be the BKB bought out from Quinn to not have it for that fight.
Doesn't actually save him though, because Mickey's physical damage that he outputs is pretty intense.
Part of the problem is how do you get through the saves now? Foxy's itemization in this game with the Linken's Ags is closing in. You have the Glimmer Cape. You have another Linken's on Nisha as well. This is double Linken's that can go through against Reaper.
Ya gene High Ground'da şey defi yapacaklar ya. Mega Creep defi yap. Yani ver GG'yi go next amına koyayım yani. Boşa niye kendini strese sokuyorsun ki? Kendilerini bildiğin strese sokuyorlar kanka. Resetle go next amına koyayım işte. Hani High Ground'u tutacak hero'su da yok ki. Adamlar gelip dümdüz Ancient'a vursa ne yapabilirsin ki yani?
Luna is so good at being able to siege down tier 4s with those bouncing blades. Getting pretty low already off that bit of burst.
Çok güzel dojları. Aa sataniğine bastı.
Second life, BKB and Cheese are going to be ready to go for this one. Immediately feared up though, does get out the BKB, turns around, fights Duraccio. Duraccio has to get out of there.
That's BKB down though, Ace. He wants to punish it, he doesn't get the stomp though.
They need to be able to slow down Liquid, but Liquid actually going to turn underneath the Supernova though. That one is going to be a little bit sticky, and Quinn jumps forward, takes his opportunity, the Reaper side, but no! The save comes out just in time, back to full he goes. He gets the
Gördün mü? Timelapse attı Weaver Luna'ya kurtardı.
Just when you think you're going to get a Reaper kill after all the BKBs and the Glimmers are down, no. Boxy is waiting for you.
Picks up that Agate Scepter just in time for
yeah, that was literally just flown in. They'll get another buyback out of gaming here. Ace, the next to pay the price. 2 cores on cooldown for 5 minutes here. They take your Aegis, they take your BKB.
Final push is coming in. Let's take a quick listen in on Liquid though.
Hayır oğlum cheese yemedi ya. Timelapse attı adam.
Mickey understands his strength. Just in time.
Yeah, that was literally just flown in.
Just in time, back to full he goes. He turns around, fights Duraccio. Duraccio has to get out of there.
Bakalım. Bak. Ultiyi yedi Necro ultisine. Bak. Timelapse attı gördün mü?
Why not?
Might as well take away those resources away from gaming gladiators. After all, they're in no position to be rushing things to take their time if they need. Now we have the EMP pull in, so not only are you dealing with the constant torrent storms, the tidal wave
Hey.
pushes back, but the EMP is also dragging you away out of position constantly.
Uyuyor
See
musun?
that attempt there, though always the Death Seeker
Ben uyumadım da.
get out.
Just start poking them down. Create a situation where you force Ace to jump, and then Mickey's gonna have a good fight.
Çay mı demledin?
It is, pull him out of
Çay
position,
içelim
get
o
off the
zaman.
nullifier, see if they can get that BKB out of him, but Quinn doesn't hit the button. Hold strong for now, but they are taking damage on their tier 4s. The Mega starts streaming in. Nice torrent into Cataclysm, beautiful setup. That's going to be Ace going down with no buyback. And Mickey sees his opportunity now to be able to hit the tier 4s. Gaming Gladiators back away. The throne is going to be exposed. Duraccio trying to come in, slice in.
Allah'ın ölüşüne bak orospu çocuğu.
No contest whatsoever. They can take down anybody they want on the side of Gaming Gladiators. Liquid will complete the comeback in style and take it at 43 minutes.
And for as strong as that Necrophos looked for a lot of the game, he doesn't even get a Reaper off in that last fight. Luna just...
Timingler fena. Oğlum biz de Ryze oynarken durmadan debuff'a böyle kür alıyoruz işte. Bizde de timingler fena. Hayat böyle. Support life guys. Support life. Elbet bir gün anlarsınız support life'ın nasıl bir hayat olduğunu. Buradan support oynamayan insanların asla anlayamayacağı şeyler bunlar. Ne oldu ya müneccim yarrağını afiyetle yiyenler yutanlar? Heh? That's support life bro. O Necron'un elini var ya, baykuş gibi izliyordu o Weaver, biliyor musunuz siz? O Necron'un elinin böyle kalkmasını bekliyordu baykuş gibi. Barış, bugün sakso yok mu? Kanka, boşa sakso yok. En son Butterfly kasıyor diye sövüyordum ya. Kanka, Butterfly kasmasa oyunu daha kolay kazanacaktı. Satanic Skadi alsaydı oyunu daha kolay kazanacaktı. Yani Fly'in etkisi ne biliyor musun? Hani Fly'ın orada o oyuna etkisi, hani nasıl söyleyeyim? Fly'ın oyuna etkisine nasıl örnek verebilirim ya? Fly'ın oyuna etkisi neydi biliyor musunuz beyler? Gotik makyajlı kızın lütfen savaş dursun diye Instagram postu atması gibi bir şey işte. Savaşa olan etkisi. Aynısıydı yani. Yani Şükrü'nün carry oynayarak oyuna etki etmesi gibi bir şey. Evet, öyle de şey yapabiliriz. Şimdi şurası oynanıyor. Şimdi Bad Boom'la Azure de burada fight yapacak. Burayı da Bad Boom kazanacak. Burayı da yüksek ihtimalle Liquid kazanacak. Liquid Bad Boom'u da Liquid kazanır diye düşünüyorum. Ben buraya düşer. Team Spirit LGD'yi bence LGD kazanacak. LGD buraya gelecek. Team Spirit buraya düşecek. Team Spirit burada. Buradan Liquid çıkacağı için Team Spirit Liquid'i yener. Yani Team Spirit LGD oynar diye düşünüyorum. Ya LGD her türlü final oynar. Tamam mı? Team Spirit ya da Liquid de ikincilik, üçüncülük oynar diye düşünüyorum. Benim tahminlerim bu yönde yani. Bilmiyorum. İzlediğim kadarıyla. LGD mi? Bir maç atana kadar kanka diğer oyun anca başlar ya. Bir de bu çok bekliyorlar oyunlar başlasın diye.
Sometimes you just need to stretch your wings.
Sometimes you just need to stretch your wings. Oğlum çok iyi ya. Kan ve gülü. Gül ve diken. Oğlum bende şu kanatlar da vardı ya. Satmıştım zamanında. Hem de 3 tane 4 tane vardı. Dağında taş gibi hatun mu? Dawnbreaker'ın sadece memeleri çok büyük. Onun dışında bir yeri taş gibi değil. Yani kendisi taş gibi de güzellik bakımından değil amına koyayım. Karı kocaman yani, taşa ben. Evet. Bu doğru bilgi. Kim o kız, hemen linçleyelim. Insta nedir kanka? Efendim canım. Lan yok oğlum ya. Oyunun en iyi arkanası Kop. Hüseyincim hoş geldin. Kazanırsınız büyücüler hop. Oyunun en seksi
Your
karısı
turn
da
to
Kop.
ban. 5 seconds remaining.
Hmm.
10 seconds remaining.
Ozi Burki FIFA 2023. Kardeşim YouTube kanalı mı
5
açtın ama?
seconds remaining.
Eski pak günleri olacaktı diyor. Alırız ya pak.
Your turn to pick.
Teşekkür ederim. Hopa senin zaafın var Boris. Objektif bakamıyor. Yo. Gayet objektif bakıyorum kanka. Kop bence hem Arkana olarak en iyi hem de oyundaki bence en seksi karı Kop yani. Gayet de objektif bakıyorum ben olaylara. Ne kadar seri pik atıldı ya.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Amme gül, gül ve diken, aşkımla sen. Reis, Ark'tan Stardew Valley şarkıları. Kilo yerine gelmiş, saçlar hala yok. Aga be. Aga saçımız yok ki. Shaker. Shaker. Shaker Joel Peach tabi.
From exile, is hungry.
Bekle ne olursun.
For battle.
Your time.
Bilmem anlatabiliyor muyum? Seviyorum. Seviyor musun?
Now,
Ağlıyor. Gülüyor musun? Oh. Ayının anasını siktiniz ayısını.
yes. Aye. Skill comes with age. A measured pace.
I can. Let me. Just let me, bro. Don't go.
With speed.
The battle begins.
No foe shall stand against my. To hear. Yes. Enemies, nothing more. Patience. Yes. Aye. Time. My purpose quickens. Yes. Maybe when you're older. I know the place. Done. More keys. So be it.
Ayı diyor yol üstü dövdüler. Evet ayıya biraz zulüm edildi. Kanka durmadan çekiyorsun ama hani bir sikime de merhem olduğu yok o çekişlerinin. Yani gerçekten hiçbir işe yaramıyorsun ya.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Taste this shot. Come here. Attack. Do not dare. All the same to me.
Senin ırzını sikeyim.
Attack! Nature's mysteries are revealed to me. Look to your own. Back off! Patience. I know the place. With speed. I'm under attack! Yes. A trespasser. You stray too far. I'll go there.
Sanıyor ki benim hani manamı çekince
A trespasser.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. My bad. What the?
Yes. Who dares?
I have Vanguard now.
Come here.
Yeah, yeah.
Done.
yarrağa baktım seni aldattım.
Yes. Do not.
Probably need the stick or something for mana regen. Bitches.
Or trees.
Adama sakın vurma o şeyi.
Back off. Yes. Is more of my power needed? Time. Here. What's that you say?
Jiggle. Oh, never mind. Oh.
That's fine.
Under attack!
I can get Lotus here.
Attack!
You can let me get it though.
Can I get word please guys?
What's that you say? Skill comes with age. Aye. Time.
Like,
Vanguard for like 2 minutes.
I hear the call. You stray too far. I. With speed.
I have mana boots. Lion missing, guys.
Caner'le hatırlamıyorum biliyor musun inan ki öyle bir şey. Çok fazla Londra'yı hiç seven bir insan değilim ben zaten.
You must learn patience.
Adam ben pak oynarken her bana gelip vurduğunda şey atıyordu, root atıyordu kanka. Niye bende öyle olmuyor? Öyle çalışmıyor mu o skill?
Your time is short.
I'll let you know whenever I.
Walker is missing.
Woke or pop. Nice.
We're running back, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Attack! Back off!
Invoker is here, man.
Oh, it's silence off.
Big problem.
No, not really.
So big.
Oh, Invoker's also
Enemy's
here.
middle tower burned to
Invoker,
the
yeah,
ground.
I just said, yeah. No, I can't.
No threat shall stand. I see.
Oh my fucking god! Holy shit.
Dark has no ulti on spot, no ulti on spot.
Well fucking played, boys. Holy shit. Guy that
Dire
we get shit
structures
on.
are fortified.
Under attack!
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Attack!
Invoker's getting rune. Yeah, okay, he might run bottom with it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I have TP in 30. I have no TP, not.
Done.
I have reload. Just
Attack!
Okay, let's go. Yeah, go.
Your bottom tower is burning. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Dust.
Nice, good job.
To here.
Go for him.
come on the bear, I come on the bear.
Silence is broken.
Benden sürekli farmcı.
Tower now. Bear, tower.
Bear.
The enemy's bottom tower's gone down in flames.
Going to the secret shop. I'll go there.
We smoked under their vision.
Got it.
Turn around.
Your middle tower is under attack. That spark your interest?
I'm here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Running. Kill silencer. Kill silencer. For your courier, man, courier.
Radiant's courier has been
It's
killed.
okay, it's okay.
Love it.
The enemy's middle tower is toast.
Zor tabi.
Go grab children here.
Efe.
Yes.
Wait with the mana, wait with the mana.
Yes. That's for me.
Lan ne komiksin be amına koyayım. Hani bu espriyi yapmasan nasıl yaşardık bu amına koyayım bu dünyada?
Don't mind if I
I think they just watered up here.
Your bottom tower is on fire. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is burning.
I'm moving. Ay gaz. Roşan.
Just take top tower and then go Roshan.
Aye. Your time is short. The coin of the realm. You've been sorted. You stray too far. Monster kill. Yes,
Okay, let's take top.
I see.
Bu tarz hero'ları oynamayı sevsem rank kasmak bu MMO'da çok kolay ya. Mesela Meepo şu güçlü olsa Meepo'yu var ya sıkılmadan oynarım. Ha, Meepo böyle değil ki. Meepo götünü sikiyorlar Meepo. Biri ölünce hepsi ölüyor amına. Bari bir tane hak versin.
Okay, let's go Roshan.
The enemy's top tower burned to the ground.
Yes.
Wanna take it, priest?
Sure.
Take it then.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Take portal. Take... Invoker here.
Invoker, you are not an ignorant child.
Your middle tower is
Lanet bir lane yapam. Böyle Laundry, Priest, Spectre. Böyle gelen adam kussun.
Take that. Oh, they... Fine, we can just kill them.
Taste their sharpness.
They got me. They got me good.
dire structures are fortified.
Amına kodumun çocuğunun Vessel'i yüzünden sırf o orospu çocuğunun Vessel'i yüzünden öldüm.
Yeah, get the
Al hayatım.
I'm on my way. Yeah, you're fine.
I have this. Oh my god, so close.
Sana azıcık sakso çekeyim.
Yeah, we can do that. Take the two.
Be Berhan kumardan kazanıp aboneliği devam ettireceğim diyor. Hayırlısı be gülüm. Kumar sağlığa zararlıdır. Oynamayın, oynattırmayın ama.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is on fire. Your top tower is burning. Your middle tower is on fire. The enemy's bottom tower is toast. Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Could ignite any second. Your middle tower is under attack. bottom barracks crashed and burned.
Yes.
The enemy's middle tower.
Geliyor gene max average gameplay'ini yapmaya. Wow man. Ay ananı sikeydim.
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. Time for some trailblazing. The enemy's middle barracks went down in flames.
Feeling good, man.
Bunun Agani mi değişti mi lan? Sağ ol bebeğim. Oğlum bunun Agani'mi artık global bu. Londra Spirit 1 ile o koparır ve hedef dost kahramana bağlanarak 20 saniye boyunca Spirit Link bonuslarını onunla paylaşır. Ananı sikeyim, global nasıl vuracağız? Ana, ben bundan haberim yoktu.
The enemy's top tower is toast.
Oha, nereye gitti oğlum?
Your bottom tower.
Ayım nereye gidiyor?
The enemy's top barracks have fallen. The enemy's top
Then,
barracks have been. You now have made
zırh paylaşımı ve saldırı hızı %35 artar. Dost kahraman tarafından verilen hasar Londra'yı iyileştirir ve bunun tam tersi.
toast.
Spirit 1 kendi Aghanim Scepter'ına sahip olmadığı sürece paylaşım süresinde Spirit 1 koşarak uzaklaşır.
The enemy's
Vay amına
middle
koyayım,
tower.
globalini kaldırmışlar lan bunun.
Okay, we're going into
Vay be.
mountain. Me and you, Io.
The enemy's middle tower is gone down.
Ben bunu bilmiyordum. Ayya mı vereceğim Aghanim'i? Dur deneyelim hemen. Bitirmeyin lan onu. Ben uzayım. Hah aynen. Aghanim Ayya verince aynen. Aghanim Ayı'da olacak. Okey o zaman. Tamam. Değişmemiş o, güzel. Ayı'da olacak Aghanim. Tamam tamam. Kendim buldum lan, siz ne anlarsınız? Ezikler. Bir de sizin söylediğinizi mi yapacağım burada? Ha. Yakalım.
稳住，稳住，就稳住它。持续如果
Tekme tokat. Kadına şiddet var evde.
球攻放好一点的话，还是有机会压一下的。
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
等级高起来，就我觉得他怎么打应该都还是会来的。
对，就是第一波有点不应该了。
Bekleyin geliyorum beyler. Bir craft koyayım da.
球攻
Craft'tan.
Wait up！
只能压一下少熙。
这边给幻魂在两边的目标。
而且他们缺乏。
Vasyalılar ne diyor amına koyayım?
是这个运气啊，小熊的缠绕啊。
Bala.
看豆腐这个枪能不能一个反弹。
Lan bir bunları anlamıyorum, bir Hintlileri anlamıyorum.
Come get healed。
Gerçekten anlayamıyorum. Anlamlandıramıyorum
先
onları.
看上路。 两个人的补刀其实差不多，就德鲁伊和露娜属于有点互熊的，互相干扰都没补到什么刀。然后下路也在搞互熊。
对他这
好不羞，
刚才
好不羞，
就
好不了，好不了，
补的就很不舒服了。
哇，好不了。Anlat. Değil daha. Ne diyorum ben?
还有 骚扰一下，好坏好坏。
好坏好坏。
是
Kadın spikerin taklidini yapıyor.
4个正步打潮汐有点少。
对，
潮汐是勾了波兵，就知道打不过你了，直接不跟你对线了，非常聪明。中路2个人差不多。
Evet abi farkındayım, merak etme, her şeyin farkındayız biz.
就看这个边路的处理。如果说崽妹这条线能处理得好的话，他只要就是跟这个电棍能保持补到差不多，他就已经很成功了。
他现在已经是一个完美的处理了。这个下路线首先上来拿了一个雷子的1血，然后这明显的是在潮汐的塔前的，他不然他是铁被压那个，他现在就跟那个剃刀跟那个雷子补到差不多，一个没发育，那太开心了。
而且潮汐买到那个质量指环了，他有回血的话就还好了。其实一般来说打这个雷泽会，他有鞋，他买了个鞋，有鞋，然后再加一个质量指环，我感觉这个线潮汐应该没压力的。
应该会站得比较稳吧。
对，
因为雷泽配的酱油是个凤凰，就是没有特别强的。
是的，他只要有鞋，能一直跑，我被你抽一下，
对，
能接受。
就再不济啊，这个潮汐他还可以原地 TP， 你也没办法。
对的，他的酱油也打断不了。
哎，中路2个人拼的血量很低，但是波克西来支援了一波妮莎。
波克西没蓝啊。
CCC 队友也到了，这样看妮莎有没有危险？放了一个风露水，又没有水到，吃了一个咸火。 巨伤城市 CD 好了，选择一个回头刺啊，要拉开距离，没敢往前刺。
他自己血量也不健康，就得铺垫一下6分钟。这个符两边中路的血量都很低。
但区别是船长还有蓝，但是 CCC 这滚滚没有蓝了呀。
而且船长水刀可以，他如果赶上来会吃这个水刀的伤害啊。
急很急，船长把线一推，6级了，有船。
Allah aşkına sus la.
有没有标记？
这波是因为有6级，所以直接在塔下。
啊，şöyle. Abi harbiden benden görüp direkt Laundry'yi almışlar Aytaç abi. Bu kadar yani yayınımı izliyorlar ya resmen. Stalker oğlum bunlar.
The arcane rune in Anisha's pocket, a very nice one here.
Okay, it's some trouble. Fought for the Lotus.
Lotus. Sen Lotus demesi biraz şov, anladın mı? Lotus de amına koy. Bunun adı Lotus.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Solo
attack.
matchup is just a nightmare, right? There's not many characters who can stand one-on-one against the lone druid. You need a very specific
Yayına like atın lan.
situations. As long as Mikke can get his XP and eventually Richard Jungle is going to be happy. But I do
Miçke.
kind of open up for gaming over the next.
Kim kazanıyor? Likit kazanıyor, Likit.
Big nuisance unless you're bringing numbers to combat it. Sees I still continuing to struggle in this Razor match. I mean, he's just hoping he has some ancient stacks or something to fall back on at this point. It's not going to be one of those tide lanes where you get a hammer, you start beating down power. This will be the rotation
coming out from Liquid, double supports, but at the same time, from behind, there is going to be this Pango showing up. If they can finish off Dyrachyo, it'd be worth it, but they can't quite get him. He's hidden away into the trees. Dyrachyo's out of sight, and now Zai gets bumped back. He goes for Insania instead, an easier kill for sure, and Dyrachyo is the one to claim the turnaround kill.
This is such a hard kill, even with all
Radiant's
the
middle
supports coming
tower is
bottom
under
for
attack.
Liquid. Razor's way too tanky. I do like the idea though, right? You want to bail out these side lanes in the one-on-one matchup by just bringing numbers, outnumber the core, create a situation where if you get the big kill on these tanky boys, you get so much XP back.
Yeah, so they make a move bottom, and if that doesn't work, make a move on top with Nisha. And Ace doesn't have his level 6, so he's pretty squishy once caught by some disables.
This is exactly what you want to do. Just find these cheeky core pickoffs because every time you do, you can leave the lane. Now you can leave Mikke top.
Ay senin ananı sikeyim ya.
Suddenly he doesn't have this lone druid pestering him or pushing him power. Meanwhile, you can just get boxy real mid. I like these rotations from Liquid. It's giving their cores a lot more breathing room this early game. And nullifying what gaming want to do, which is isolate the one-on-ones here.
It does come at a cost though, because it seems to give control of the power room, right? And Quinn, he got an armor rune. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to use that quite as well as some other ones, like an arcane rune, but it is still something to note that
Tonton bebek bile aboneliği bırakmış amına koyayım. Harbiden bizim kanal bitmiş ya. Ben YouTube'u kapatıyorum ama. Tontonum bile gitmiş.
rotation is coming in from Quinn. He's gonna get it with the swashbuckle. Oh, clips Nisha, not quite finished up Mickey. They'll get the kill on Insania instead. Deep in though, the courier spotted, and they know Nisha is
Courier.
get out of here.
Courier.
Just a bit too quick.
Courier.
That shot almost hit Mickey.
Curry soslu tavuk.
Luna just translating this completely into a route on this A lane. They read that pretty
Dyer's
damn
top
well.
tower is
And the move from Liquid, if you get another kill on Ace there, he has no reason out of the game.
Vallahi Caner'le sorma moruk ya.
You have to smoke them. Make sure Ace can get
Kanalı kapatmama ramak kaldı.
let him bulldoze every objective on the
For my
map,
chest.
uncontested. Because
Biz kaldık kardeş, biz kaldık.
you set that
Dyer's
situation
top
up for
tower
Ace, he's
is
probably
under
gonna run
attack.
away with it.
Dyer's top tower
Trying to
has
create
fallen.
as
Radiant's middle tower
Best of
is
3
under
evet.
attack.
Yani bu oyunu Radiant kazanırsa 3. maç olacak.
Buddy, I appreciate that. It is
waited all year to hear that one, yeah.
dreams do come true here at DI.
Vallahi bilmiyorum Osman.
Nighttime is about to finish up.
Donduru'da niye 6 tane Iron Branch alınıyor? Stat için kanka.
Gaming Gladiators
Şey oldu ya.
pretty confident with Tango.
Neydi o şeyin ismi?
This is an unconventional play.
Genel olan hero'nun ismi neydi ya?
I mean, you wish you were an alchemist right here, but look at another round.
Bazı hero'lar böyle genel oldu ya. STR ilgili değil de neydi? Universal.
Liquid jungle, they triangle, they also have
Universal hero'lara stat, HP ve atak veriyor.
outside. Oh, maybe Nisha's gonna take it, speed along to that Aghanim Scepter. Not taking a pit for the blade mail, which we've seen so much of. Why do you think that is?
It's just not a good play. They can't really reflect anything into this angle here that reliably. The lone Druid doesn't care. The Bears just
Eski takipçinim ve hayranım 3-4 kişi izlerken ben de vardım. Ne günlerdi be kardeş. Aga be. Hala eski günlerdeki gibiyiz kardeş. Biz kaldık burada, hiçbir şey değişmedi. Pango. Catch the Pango.
Help you defend towers against the lone Druid push as well. It's also an item that can sometimes catch the backline, right? You're looking at a Morta Phoenix. If you can catch these two back there and take them out of the fight with a single torrent.
They caught it just before the Rolling Thunder gets off, but still saved by the silence from Tofu, and they could still try to chase down Nisha here. Hit him with the dead shot, push him into the bear. The base boost chasing after him, slow him down. Immediately got entangled, but he did have that illusion rune. Quickly dispels that. Rolling Thunder on its way, the big ball. It's Nisha, once, twice. Ravage, though, on the side, though. No follow-up to this Rolling Thunder. Quinn's going to be left alone now as he's caught in the X. That match community will not last forever, and he's pulled back into his death.
AS Osman.
Give him the vision to maybe just push in the mid tower. How much firepower they have, but that is a well-used Ravage from Zombie. Very happy to clean up Ace with his start right. He gets the best start for gaming, gets the kill with the worst start from Liquid. It's the massive golden XP swing here. And again, gaming just overextending a little bit. They thought they were the ones that connected, but Liquid are happy to bring everybody to these tower defense fights, particularly for this tier 1 mid. Because if gaming get that tower, it opens up a lot of the map for the Lone Druid to occupy, but he makes that rotation and it fails. Ace gets shut down again on a big objective. And all of a sudden, you have the Luna and the Kunkka lead back, which is exactly where you want to be. Ready to take the defensive fights, continue to get going with stacks on your side. And Mickey, he's going to run away with it again. We saw him do it game 1, right? And that was with a much worse start. He's leading already. Pretty early in the
Bu oyun kaç K?
Mask of Madness, he has stacks waiting for him.
2-3K civarı bir şeydir ya Eren. Çok iyi değil bunlar.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Still no defusal on the Pango. Skirmish power is a little limited. You get stuck in these long fights versus boat rum, right? That's been one of the biggest problems here. Like, how are you dealing with the damage? Game 1, you had a Reaper to just cut through it before it did its work, but here, it's a very deep smoke. Very important smoke for gaming if they can hit this. They are a little too low.
Might walk back into it
Where are they?
here.
Agreed.
Perfect opportunity. Mask Man is going up, but Mickey cannot get far enough in time. The dead shot repositions him right into
Güzel kill aldılar bu arada.
Thunder to hit a few times. And Duraccio already made this rotation over, so kind of similar to the move that Liquid did earlier with Zai. Came in with the Ravage, they immediately pushed the tower. It looks like Gaming Gladiators can exert some
Dyer's
pressure
middle
of their
tower
own.
is under attack.
Yani neden hiç Jagger görmüyoruz? Yani kanka demek ki yeteri kadar güçlü görmüyorlar Hero'yu, o yüzden. Bazı hero'lar top punisher, yani Slark olsun, Ursa olsun, Jagger olsun. Ama ekip oyunlarında bu hero'lar demek ki iş yapmıyor.
Turning this hero into a burst hero. Yeah. That out of there. But they went the Midas on the Razor, and they're going Radiance on the Lone Druid for Ace. Okay.
Druid.
Classic bear build going back.
Lone Druid. Adam Druid demiyor, Druid diyor.
It's very good at the farm acceleration. It'll clear a lot of the map. It'll help him keep the scale and the rate
Buradaki
up.
iyi nereye gidiyor? Anamızın amına mı gidiyor?
The
Druid.
downside is you get like a fast pipe on Zyre, so you're going to mitigate some of it. We'll see what they decide to do with the timing, because that's going to be a big one for game. You get this Radiance on the Lone Druid, you want to take the fights into Roshan to get that coin, as well as just clearing out more of the map. That tier 1 being up for Liquid is still a big deal. See how much Damien prioritized, but it looks like they're just giving everything to Ace here, putting everything into this bear.
DD'nin counter hero'su. Ha, Witch Doctor falan çok iyi. Winter çok iyi.
Dire's middle tower is under
Eskiden Lifestealer direkt ayısını sikiyordu.
Liquid seems more than content. I mean, they're probably looking at this as a repeat of game 1, where they just sit back. Eventually, that Luna is going to get to a point where...
Kanka Queen'in Pango boşta kaldığı her oyun Queen zaten Pango pikliyor ki. Asla değişmez yani. Adama nob desen nob değil, hani kötü desen kötü değil ama adam sadece Pango oynamak istiyor. O da işte Hero'nun çok güçlü olmasından kaynaklı. Abuse diyorlar Hero'yu. Yani Zayde Tide almış.
Very efficient on the map. You're not committing numbers for these ganks. Look for Mickey mid, gets some very deep.
Rolling Thunder gets off, but he's already at half health. He's gonna have to run away, especially with Nisha showing himself on double damage. Nice dead shot. Keep him away. They want to make sure the X marks the spot, doesn't hit that Pango. Get him pulled back after the Rolling Thunder. Instead it hits Celery, but he immediately pops the Supernova, and they're actually kind of in a bad position here. The Torrent throws them down. That's gonna help. Dead shot, push him back into the silence. Quint's trying to limp away. That double damage is dangerous, but he doesn't have the attack speed to get the swing in. Two kills.
Overextending in the river as Ace makes a backswing. Beautiful calling around the egg. That combination is deadly with the attack speed slow, and Radiance right on time at 16 minutes here. This is really damn fast. They gave him so much ancient priority around that triangle. It's go time for Ace. He needs to take this game over in the next few minutes.
Oh, the sentry in the corner. Boxy, no doubt he doesn't know exactly where that ward is. He's gonna try and get out of the way, but the Plasma will nix him, and the Radiance will burn him down.
Adam ayıya radik asmış lan.
Already back up to 1,000 directly after that reveal. That's just not a fight Liquid were willing to take, because the Tidehunter was also taking a tier 2 bottom. Like, wow, Zai is your biggest team fight presence right now with Blink, Meteor, Hammer, Ravage. He took a tier 2 bottom. He's really happy about that. You get it for free, but
adam ayıya radik asmış. Bunlar Aytaç abi. Bunlar benden hiçbir şey öğrenemiyorlar ya. O kadar izliyorlar. Buna konumun şişko taydı şuna bak. Oh yeah bitch. Of. Ananı sikeyim. Bear. Ben mesela bear diyorum. Bu bear diyor. Bear. Ben doğrusunu biliyorum da işte. Allah'ın Amerikalısı nereden bilsin İngilizce telaffuz etmeyi kanka.
Ramping up way too fast here for Liquid, and normally this is where gaming, they'd have a bunch of sustain, they'd have a Sunray, they'd have this big Lone Druid who's healing off, dealing damage to heroes.
Bear.
Sustain is not nearly enough.
Bear.
Bear.
Bear. Bear.
That is some insane
Bear.
value coming out from Zai, who just walks it off and says, "Alright team, I set the plate, come and feast."
I love the fact that he jumps back in. Bold, knowing the fact that, you know, once he hits him with that ink smash alone, true, it really doesn't do that much.
İzmo'nun kumandası nerede aşko? Verebilir misin gülüm? 21'e al, bir de fanını sonuna kadar açsana. He? Ne?
So far, I feel like Zai is doing so much start he's had to deal with. Made it back. Ready. Itemization. Early blink.
Ya Cansu sen nereden bileceksin Allah aşkına ya.
Look for this BKB on Dyrachyo so they can just
Beer ne ya beer?
that might be a different story. Dyrachyo is able to
Allah'ın Amerikalısı bile bilmiyor.
spell, right? Yes. But it's just how these are functions. You need to go into this fight. Otherwise, you're just stuck on the Torrent Storm with everybody else.
Dostum merhaba. Videolarının altına yorum yapıyorum da senden ricam arada bir bakma. Seviliyorsun. Bol bol yorum bekliyorum senden bu izlediğim maçlar hakkında. Kanka bu izlediğim maçlar hakkında herhangi bir yorum yapmıyorum. Tabii ki yaptığın yorumları okumadım şu ana kadar. Çünkü dönüp bakmadım. Bir göz gezdiririm. Sorduğun sorulara hani eğer şey olursa, vaktim olursa tabii ki cevap veririm seve seve. Buradan yaz cevaplayayım şimdi. Ama Dota takımlarıyla alakalıysa soruların eğer hani çok fazla cevaplayabileceğim bir şey yok. Çünkü takip etmiyorum yani.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Dota oynayacak mıyım yoksa izleyecek miyim? Yani daha deminki oyun bittiğinde maç arasında bir oyun attım. Bu oyunun sonunda bir maç daha atarım. Güzel bir ekabim.
This is the second time in this series that he's picked up his BKB and immediately has to use it defensively.
It's just not what you want.
Trying to jump onto Quinn. Once again, the X stops the Rolling Thunder. The burst magic damage is
Çok güzel kestiler.
just enough disables and just enough magic damage.
Mecburen shard alacak. Shard'ı basıp öyle ulti basacak Pango. Yoksa şansı yok.
Not an easy kill either. And right around tier 2 for gaming. So if that game goes wrong, it can go really wrong.
Yo bombastik. Eskiden çoğu yorumu okuyordum. Dikkate alıyordum. Sonra yorumlarda da insanların böyle orospu evladı gibi beni toksiklediğini gördüğümden beri yorumları da okumayı bıraktım. Hani çünkü okuduğum zaman aptalın birisi böyle bir şey yazıyor. Kendi kendime sinirleniyorum yorumu okuyup, anladın mı? Dedim sinirlenmeye hiç gerek yok, okuma Barış. Niye dedim bu salaklarla muhatap oluyorsun? Okumuyorum. Cansu, Gizmo eline telefonu almıyor bile. Sadece benim telefonu alıyor, şey oynuyor. Mobile Legends oynuyor, sonra bırakıyor. Ama dediğin oyunu oynamıyor. Aynen. Evet ya, ben de eski halini daha çok seviyorum Caner'le.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Favori takımım yok kanka, yani desteklediğim, kazanmasını istediğim bir takım yok aralarında. Ben sadece tahminlerimi yaptım. Bence LGD final oynar. Yani Liquid ya da Spirit de final oynayacak işte. Ben öyle düşünüyorum.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Kantar hoş geldin. Teşekkür ederim. Eskiden oynuyormuş Cansu. Bakalım videolara nasıl bir yorum gelmiş. Hangi video mu acaba? Canlı yayınlardan birine mi? Bakayım. Bunda yok bir şey. Bunda da bir şey yok.
He has no BKB, you gotta
Yeah, they're gonna be needs to die straight up immediately. Now Liquid left at 4 versus 5. CD's gonna stand his ground, but Quinn, what a hit on through with his launch bubble almost finishing up. The Radiant's gonna run down Mickey on his first life. He's gonna come back and there's nobody left alive. No absolute disaster whatsoever of Liquid. They are absolutely gonna be losing 4 here and absolutely nothing claimed on the side of Liquid. What a disaster.
Didn't even get to use the Ravage, didn't get Torrent Storm off, didn't use the Luna BKB because what is the point after everybody's dead? That siege went horribly wrong.
Burada da bir şey yok.
I mean, Nisha just being too far up, right? Yeah. He ended up in their base almost on the high ground, stuck in a calling, can't really get out, there's no repositioning, there's a
Burada da bir şey yok. Ne zaman yaptı yorumu kim bilir.
And you don't have a BKB on Kunkka, so you can't just man up in the front line and all these things we control. Especially when that bear just starts running.
Yani yakın zaman son bir haftalık yayınlara baktım, hiçbirinde yorum göremedim kanka.
So Nisha really just couldn't get much off there.
He has Arcane Rune here, so he's like, I want to fight, but yeah, Harpoon drags him in there, he can't even move. That just sets the whole fight up. I thought this Rolling Thunder was a bit early, but of course, no BKB, you can just fully commit, and then you're all clumped on this choke point. That's just a disaster on the back line for Box. He can't reposition. That's just an easy fight cleanup for the Pangolier with an Ags delivered at the right time in this game, giving you the extra damage, and all of a sudden,
that's like a 4K network swing.
Yeah,
that
was big. Gaming have a lead, in fact, at this point right now. 1K up after that failed push attempt. Yeah. It's a big one to give away. This is a lineup that, remember, Gaming were itemizing and building to scale. This is a Razor that can be 5-6 slot in this game and be a massive threat.
E-sporcu olmadım hiç, hayır. Çok kısa bir dönem uğraştım sadece e-sporla alakalı. Ha? Sinemada mı? Gideriz. Yine bir kova mısır yemedik mi Gizmo? Harbiden Barış. Harbiden Barış Gizmo ile Fortnite gelsin diyor. Gizmo Fortnite'a çağırıyorlar seni. Cansu Gacı. Randevu mu almaları lazım önce? Çok, ha biz oynayacakmışız, o izleyecekmiş. Abi ben oynamam Fortnite falan. Tamam 3 Kasım'da oynarım. Güzel olur. Luna'nın amını mıncırıyorlar. Evet, mıncırdılar. 60 FPS ile internet kafe monitörleriyle yapılan turnuvayı hatırlıyorum tabii kanka, ben o dönemde büyüdüm onu. Ben TR'nin ilk yayıncılarından birisin herhalde Barış. Çok eski yayın videoların var diyor. Kanka ben Türkiye'de, yani Twitch'te yayın yapmaya başladığımda Twitch'te 3-4 tane falan Türk yayıncı vardı. Levo, Jahrein, Zeon, Oxy. Bu kadar. Benim hatırladığım. Başka hatırladığım Türk yayıncı yok o döneme ait. İlk 10'dayımdır yani. Ha, Pinti Panda falan vardı, evet. Yunus'cum hoş geldin, aleykümselam. Ya ben 2014'ün Kasım ayından beri yayın yapıyordum Twitch'te de. Onun öncesinde vardı yani Webla zamanı, işte Dota 1'de maç sunumları falan yaptığımız zamanlar da vardı. 2011, 2012, belki 2010, tam hatırlamıyorum yani. Olabilir Utku. Jahreyn'in ortak yayın oldu mu? Çok. Dota oynuyordu o da işte. Oynuyorduk arada sırada. O da Dota oynuyordu.
Double neutral item as well.
Dyer's bottom
that initiation, we talked about it. Getting a jump on a Quinn would have been the best, but they know Quinn was a target. The supports protect him.
They also know that this dead shot hit.
Niye büyüyemedim onlar gibi? Eksik olan ya da olmayan neydi? Kanka birincisi ben drama hiç sevmiyorum. Drama yapmayı. Yani ortada bir drama varsa, ortada bir mevzu varsa, kiminle alakalı olursa olsun ben asla o dramaya ortak olmam. Sevmiyorum çünkü, yani karakterime ters. yayında asla drama yapıp hani insanları şey yapmam böyle. Yani o yayını izlemelerini ya da işte birileri gelsin o dramayı dinlesin. O tarz bir yapım yok. Sevmiyorum drama yaratmayı. İnsanların özellikle dramalarına ortak olmayı. İkinci olarak ben sadece Dota yayını yaptım senelerce. Başka oyunlar oynamadım yani. Oynadığım oyunlar oldu da mesela yeni çıkan oyunlarda falan işte meta oyunlarını falan hiç oynamadım yani. O yüzden bir de ben birazcık sivri dilliyim. İzleyen insan yani fight bitsin mi? Yani beni ilk kez izleyen bir insanın benim yayınımı sevme şansı pek yok yani. Adamın bir süre beni izleyip ondan sonra benim yayınımı sevebilme şansı var. Hani karakterimi falan tanıyıp. Ya da işte benim beraber oynadığım bir insanın işte mesela kötü oynadığı zaman falan ben bir şey söylediğim zaman kolay kolay alınmayan bir insan olması lazım. O yüzden hani benim çok fazla çevremde öyle kalıcı insan olmaz yani. Çünkü bir yerde birisi alınır ve gider. Bir de TR'de Dota komünitesi çok küçük. Maksimum bu oluyor yani. Ay ne güzel kestiler. Abi oyunu yorumla ya, sen güzel yorum yapıyorsun diyor. Kankacım oyunu benim yorum yapmama gerek yok. Her şey ortada işte amına koyayım. Bam güm vuruyorlar. Ne yorumu? Ne güzel sikişiyorlar. İzle artı 18. Pornhub videosu. Seven çok seviyor. Sevmeyen direkt hater. Evet.
Honestly, Tofu has been a big problem in the fight for Liquid. Committing into Morta in these types of positions. It's deadly. It's very difficult to.
Ya çünkü kanka gerçekleri duymak insanları her zaman üzer, anladın mı? Her zaman ben doğruyu söylediğim için bir yalanımı mesela bugüne kadar yakalayamazsınız. Yayında söyleyip de mesela sonradan farklı çıkan hiçbir şey olmamıştır bugüne kadar. Çünkü hiçbir zaman yalan söylemem. Neyse o yani. İnsanlar da her zaman işte doğruyu duydukları zaman üzülüyorlar. İnsanlara doğru şeyleri duymak zor geliyor. O yüzden benden nefret edebilirler. Ha ben doğruyu söyleyeyim, onlar nefret etsin. Önemli değil yani. Ayının ölmesini neden bekliyorlar yeniden çıkarmak için? Ay'a hasar yerken yenisini çıkaramıyorsun. Boxy Luna'yı ölümüne saksoladı moruk. Baktı olmuyor. Reisim saldı Toğnat. İzleyici kitlemin yaş ortalaması kaç? 30'un üstünde ya 30-35 arası yaş kitlesi %68'ini oluşturuyor benim izleyici kitlemin. Daha büyükleri de var, daha küçükleri de var ama yani küçük izleyici kitlem çok az. Yıl atıyor. Diablo 4'ü kendi başına hala oynuyor musun? Yok, oynamıyorum, bıraktım. Steam'den arkadaş eklemiyorum kimseye. Eskiden ekliyordum. 6 aylık, 9 aylık aboneleri falan ekliyordum da artık kimseye eklemiyorum. Uğraşılmıyor yani. Birisi mesela gidiyor 6 ay abone oluyor, 5 ay abone oluyor. Ondan sonra gidiyor bırakıyor aboneliği. Adam ömür boyu Steam'imde kalıyor yarrak gibi.
combination.
Kim olduğunu da hatırlamıyorum adamın.
Right? If he gets maybe hit by one more of those torrents and goes down, that's a different fight as well. You might get out of there with Mickey. The fact Quinn gets a full second life, full refill here and can take Mickey down at the end. That's what felt good about it for gaming here. 2 lives on 2 cores basically expended. You were not at the Roche in time. You rather
Kış geldi, Frostpunk gelir mi? Gelir. Frostpunk'ın yenisi de çıkacak bu sene 2024'te. Gelir, Frostpunk yayınları gelir. This War of Mine yayınları gelir. Hellblade 2 çıkacak, onun yayını gelir. Belki yakın zamanda CS 2 yayını yaparım. Fortnite yayını yapmam. Gizmo ile oynarsam Fortnite yayını da yaparım.
This is the lone druid problem right now. Do you try and burst Ace off a jump or do you just deal with him? Yeah, that win probably.
Saatliğim mi ne kadar? Escort muyum lan ben? Little Nightmares geliyor, onu da oynayacağız. Hellblade'i oynayacağım. Obez misin? Obezim. 150 lira. Hadi lan oradan. Apex yayınları da sarar, küs değilsen. Küsüm, Apex'e küsüm. Kulaklıkla oynadım, tam mental oynuyor. Farklı kitleye hitap etmelisin Boris'in, 10 numara 5 yıldız oyuncusun. Hayırlısı be. Kafam niye kel? İşte bak mesela bunun gibiler mesela konuşamasın diye chat abone modunda, anladınız mı beyler? Hani ne kadar mesela chat'in böyle işte IQ seviyesi yüksek olsa da, yaş ortalaması yüksek olsa da aradan böyle çürük amına kodum mantarları da çıkıyor. Ne yapacaksın? Nasıl bir hani eleyeceksin? Bitmiyor ki amına koyayım. Neden kelsin? Ananın amından dolayı kelim. Yani bir insan niye kel olur? Saçı dökülmüştür. Genetiktir, ırsidir.
When gaming can just run a frontliner in like Doraccio or Quinn and not care about anything. Of course, if you can find the supports, that's a big ticket as well. Taking this Mortar or Phoenix out of the fight opens it up a lot, especially when you know Celery does not have buyback here for 4 more minutes.
He's going to try and protect that situation by getting an Aeon Disc. He's already bought out for it, so chance of you getting this guy before he gets off Supernova, I think, are pretty low, but see.
He just shows on a D-ward off the gate.
Ya kanka bak, mesela Samet, chat'e abone moduna almam da aslında sizin için bir engel değil kanka. Hani chat'e abone moduna alıyorum da kanka, mesela abonelik 10 TL, anladın mı? 10 Turkish lira amına koyayım. Yani abone olmak da bedava be kanka. Bilerek zam yapmıyorum insanlar abone olabilsinler diye. Dejavu oldum, ayıyı daha demin de böyle kestiler. Ya mesela seviyorsan, izliyorsan, destek olmak istiyorsan da 10 lira para değil yani. Ben bir kulaklık değiştireceğim, oyunun sesi gidecek. Oyundan çıkıp gireceğim beyler. Mecbur. Ya kanka 10 lira nereden baksan 0 dolar. Harbiden öyle yani. 10 liraya da abone olursun ya. Hayatının hangi döneminde mesela 10 lira senin ne işine yarayacak? Street Fighter 2 indirdim, nostalji yapayım diyor. Hadouken. Ayarlardan direkt değiştirebiliyorsun. Dota'da bir bug var, değiştiremiyorsun. Oyun kilitleniyor kalıyor kanka. Oyun donuyor. Yeni bir bug o. 5 TL bozuk para çıktı Barış, haberin var mı? Var, haberim var. 100. yılı özel çıkarmışlar.
utility or being able to stand your ground and fight him
Bu
back.
TI ne zaman bitiyor? Pazar gecesi.
Big one here, Liquid can get it.
Ya da pazar sabahı bilmiyorum.
It's the downside of their lineup right now. Both these squishy supports don't really want to build it. The armor's not that great on them. And both these frontliners, they just need better items to be able to sustain the damage. So you're not ever reflecting Link in this game, which is
3.75 pound'dan abone oluyorum amına. Mustafa sen o zaman abone olma kanka. Sen donate at amına koyayım. 10 lira dediğin para şurada 2 sene sonra madeni para. Peki Aytaç abi yok mu benim 2 sene sonra aboneliği hala 10 lirada tutmam?
You're Mickey, you just want at least one good fight out of this butterfly.
How do you actually get out there and do it?
Don't push your
$1 50 lira.
They don't want to do without Roshan, then it's going to be that Rosh contest.
Almost feels like Liquid are going to have to bank on a fast Roshan. Otherwise, that MKB could be done before the Roshan actually spawns.
YouTube abonelik için minimum sınır koyuyor. 2,5 TL. Abone olurken para bitiyor.
Good for gaming with the buyback potential on the outpost, but they don't have it on Dyrachyo.
Dyer's
Don't have it
top
on either
tower is under
support.
attack.
There's some jump burst potential from Liquid.
Kaç katıl abonem var? Onu söyleyemiyoruz maalesef.
Yeah, there's also that looming in the bottle right now. He's just ninja gearing in.
He puts himself in the front. They're gonna pounce onto him. Seeing if they can chase him down, slow him down, pull him back in as much as possible. They're trying to reset. He did manage to get a blink away. So they know they're resetting off this one. The refresh immediately puts to use.
Razor kendini feda etti. O çok iyi. Çok iyi. Güzel Ravage. Bu fight'ı Liquid'in kaybetmesinin sebebi ne biliyor musunuz? BKB'ler bitene kadar Luna'nın ölmüş olması. Yani Luna ölmese, BKB'lerin bitişine Tidehunter bir Ravage atabilse her şey çok farklı olur. Ama işte önde kalan Luna olunca Kunkka yerine fight'ın sonu böyle oluyor. Razor çok güçlü. Bununla kodumun Razor'u ya. Ha aşkım. Final Game botunun süresini biraz arttırım. 15 dakika oğlum zaten. Luna neden hep kaybediyor? Kazanan görmedim. Oğlum daha geçen oyun kazandı adamlar Luna'yla. Nasıl görmedim? Gaming Gladiators. Dün de kazandı Luna. Oğlum sizde var ya Alzheimer var herhalde. Biraz omega 3. Biraz B12 D vitamini falan bir şeyler. Bende de hiçbiri yok bu arada. Ne balık yerim anladın mı? Ne güneşe çıkarım anladın mı? Ne ekstra vitamin alırım anladın mı? Abonelik bana engel abi, ben olamıyorum. Her şeyi denedim, öpüyorum kelinden. Çok rahat olabilirsin kasap bu arada. Bir tane VPN'le bulunduğun ülkeyi Türkiye olarak gösteriyorsun. Tamam mı? VPN'le abone oluyorsun. Çok basit. Ailece Covid mi oldunuz? Ben de oluyorum arada. Daha geçen gün oldum. Artık Covid nezle gibi bir şey. Olmuyor abi diyor. Kredi kartını Türk kredi kartı istiyor diyor. O zaman şey yapabilirsin mesela. online papara ya da enpara başvurusu yapıp onu sanal kart olarak kullanabilirsin. Belki. Steam'den sonra YouTube'da dolara dönebilir mi sence Boris? Kanka YouTube dolara dönerse Türkiye'den aşırı fazla kullanıcı kaybeder. Aşırı. Çünkü Türkiye'de YouTube kullanmayan kimse yok bak. Hani 86 milyon insan mı vardı en son Türkiye'de? Bunun en az var ya 60 milyonu YouTube kullanıyordur. Belki 70 milyonu yani. Parti mi solo queue mu? Solo queue da kanka maç arası solo queue'su. Kullanıcı nereye gidecek YouTube dışına? Yok bir yere gitmeyecek. Gene kullanacak ama şey olacak yani hani abone olmayacaklar YouTube Premium'a. İşte insanlara abone olmayacaklar falan.
It's your
Kentor
turn to
Sky.
pick.
It's your turn to pick. Lardar
10
safe lane.
seconds remaining.
Anlıyorum.
5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Zeus. Balanar Meepo'yu counterlıyor. Sniper alsam Egeli Tikeri için Balanar gene atlar. Zeus var.
10 seconds remaining.
BKB alacak bir hero lazım.
5 seconds remaining.
Lake King Bar. Büyüyle bunları kesemeyiz. Büyücüler. Büyücüler. Lake iksiri. Ay kötü oldu. Meepo da Medusa'ya güzeldi ya. Anti-Mage evet çok iyi olurdu bu oyuna. Bayağı iyi olurdu hem de. Ama işte Medusa pickleyeceğini nereden bileceksin ki? Bilemem kardeşim bilemem.
Prepare for battle.
Ey Allah Baran.
We've got pretty good chemistry. We've got pretty good chemistry. Pour it on.
Chemistry.
Let's go.
Alkemist kimyacı mı simyacı mı beyler? Kimyager mi simyager mi?
My friends, I'm calling it. What's your step? In the bag. We've got pretty good chemistry.
30 seconds to battle.
Cocktail time.
battle begins.
That was that close. You have your marching orders.
Eder olduk amına koyayım.
Yes. Mixing it up.
Kimyager değil. Simyager. Simyacı alkemist. Simya.
Yep.
Ben de kimyager sanıyordum eskiden. Meğersem simyacıyım. Öldük bu arada. Neyse yapacak bir şey yok. Ölmem daha iyi oldu ya. Belki de. Adam bottle aldı ama yapacak bir şey yok. Çok bir kaybım yok yani. Bir wave. Bir wave'den 2 creep mi? Aynen. Öldük, yapacak bir şey yok kanka. Yani lane'e 200 EP geldim amına. Zeus'un da 68 AP'si var. Sanki bana orospu çocuğu intirosu değil, şey hero'su. STR hero'su.
Over there. Sounds like a plan. Okie dokie.
Stop kicking me. Don't make me go there.
Hey.
Kral amına koyayım. Bakacağım donate'lere. Öldük bu arada galiba. Smandos var. Onur iyi yayınlar demiş. Onurcuğum teşekkür ederim. Sağ ol, sana da iyi seyirler. Hoş geldin. Samet Bilgin demiş ki kankam öğreniyorum bir şeyler. Sırada aylık abone var. Samet, ne demek istediğini anlayamadım kanka bu arada. Yani teşekkür ederim ama gerçekten anlaşılamaz bir şekilde yazmışsın. Pek anlamadım. Teşekkür ederim ama donate için. Bu adama karşı mid çok zor ya. Zeus'u hiç mid düşünmedim bu arada ben ya. Gerçekten mid düşünmedim ya. Adam last pick'e amına koyayım. Sağlık olsun. Kasabilirsek oynarız, kasamazsak. Centaur 5 numara almış adam. Oradan balanar alınıyor mesela. Hani değişik ya.
Tiptoe now. You're shaking my brew.
Alchemist aldığımda hiç lane'lerim rahat geçmiyor.
Decanting.
5 olursam rahatlarım ama lane'de çünkü üstüme koşamayacak yani. Anası gene full ya.
Easy now. This stuff is explosive. That stuff burns.
Adam üstüme davar gibi koşuyor amına koyayım.
Let's go. We're under attack. Cocktails in 5. Tipoo.
Bu çocuğu 6 level olursa Alchemist diyor first time amına. Aynen first time. İlk kez Alchemist oynuyor.
Get right on.
Abi Laundry matchup'ına bak mesela. Adamın anası nasıl sikildi. Bir şu Zeus Alchemist matchup'ına bak amına. Yani. Öyle. Yani Alchemist de öyle bir hero ki kanka mesela. Right click'e ölmeyen, büyüye ölen bir hero. Ben mesela Zeus Sky'ı gördüm. Hani birisini 4 birisini 5 zannettim amına koyayım. Adam gidiyor mesela kanka. Centaur Balanar pikinin üstüne. Ben orada mesela carry olarak hani Centaur'u offlane düşünüyorum. Tamam mı? Mecbur öyle düşünüyorum yani. Ya da Balanar'ı offlane düşünüyorum. Ama Balanar carry daha mantıklı geliyor mesela bana. Balanar carry diye düşünüyorum. Herif gidiyor amına koyayım. Centaur'u support oynuyor. 5 numara oynuyor yani bir. Öyle düşün. Gidiyor adam orada Centaur 5 oynuyor. Balanar offlane'e geçip adamlar carry pick diyorlar. Zeus mid'e dönüyor. Yani hani şu rankta ne olacağını gerçekten kestirebilen Allah'ın elçisidir yani net. Ha bir de gelen adam da dünyanın en agresif oyuncusu çıkıyor. Onu da tabi es geçmemek lazım. Hani Zeus'la herhalde 100 kişiden 99'u falan böyle oynamaz. Arkadan creep alır skill'le. Kolay lane lazım bu hero'ya bir tık.
Your bottom tower is burning.
Acid in the hole.
Dire structures are fortified.
Okay.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Over there. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The game is over, you don't understand. The Alchemists only found this game, you know.
Incoming. Open up. Easy now. This stuff is explosive.
I heard you.
Alchemist ananı siksin de rahatla. Huzura kavuş orospu evladı.
That stuff stings.
O mor itemi alacak. Rune'una çıkmaz umarım yani. Adam her rune yardıma geliyor orospu evladı.
Zeus gonna ultimate. Yeah, whatever.
Slardar'ı safe lane'e pikle amına koyayım. Ondan sonra whatever. Ananın amaya var.
Not gonna happen.
Ben aslında hiç Radi'ye gitmeden dümdüz. Çocuklar ağlıyorlar ya sadece ya.
Go, go.
Eğer ağlama işini artık 2024 yılında bırakmamız lazım ya. Allah. Artık bırakacaksın ağlamayı, oynayacaksın kanka. Öyle ya da böyle yani. Ağlamanın hiçbir faydası olmuyor.
Lead into go.
Whatever you say. Stomped.
Watch your head. Watch where you're going. Yep.
Ya bu ayar neymiş moruk ya.
You got it. Gotta get rid of this stuff. This clean up your armor.
Helal SK.
All right already.
Güzelsin.
That away.
Invisibility. Come on, boss.
bottom tower burns to the ground.
I'm going. I'm going.
Acid in the hole. Yes.
Haber lan psikolojik deli. Allah. İyi ha değil mi beyler?
Tiptoe now. It's all part of the
Buna
formula.
kodumun hastalıklısı.
Now we're cooking.
Whatever you say.
You got it.
I don't want rocking that. I'm going. I'm going.
Yes. Radiance. We're on. Pour it on.
I felt that too. That stuff stinks.
Let's go.
Okay, okay.
Hey, you're making me spill. Attack. More.
All right already.
Your bottom tower is on fire. The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
PT manta.
Who knew it was so combustible?
İyi. Dakika 13'te PT manta güzel.
Your top tower.
Adamın nereden baksam benle aynı farmı var amına. Hadi ben midde Zeus'a ezildim.
Here we come.
Yani
Your middle tower is on fire.
nasıl olabilir ya? Nasıl olabilir
Pour
ama?
it on.
That stuff. Everybody.
Adam 12 level ama.
I heard you.
Hold your nose. Yeah.
Huh?
Go, go, go. Shake it. Toxic spill. Watch your step.
Double damage.
Mixing it up. Over there.
Bir tane sakın şey çıkmasın. Sen söyle adına. Sakın bir tane bontürün çıkma. Anan falan skill'i verir yani. Hani bontürün çıktığın için bir anda hani ekonomi çöker, enflasyon olur amına koyayım. Bir tane bontiyle.
Middle tower is on
Aman diyeyim kanka.
Yep.
You losing weight, boss?
Easy now.
Your middle
This
tower is burning.
is akimbo. Incoming. Okay. Tails for time. Get melting.
I'm no longer your domain.
Stir it up.
You should be more down to earth.
That away.
structures are fortified.
Stop. Do not go there.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Start reacting. You drive for a while. We'll take that.
On it. I don't want walking that.
Let's get him. Decanting. Easy now. This number's a cop.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You're the boss.
Yep.
Don't make me go there.
Sick 'em. Here we come.
Bir tane bounty çıkmadı amına.
Decanting. Look what's cooking. Pour it on.
Erken atlasa var ya. Adamların orada opsu varmış. Benim stun'ı şişirdiğimi görmüşler. Görmeseler de onu işte. Neyse word. Anyways word yani. Güzel gitmez mi Midas? Alkev yoktu oğlum. Ne Midas'ı ya? Midas ne amına?
You miss me not.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is on fire.
Şimdi ne alacağız? Şu botu tamamlayıp mantı almamız lazım.
It's heating up. Go, go, go. Let's go. Gotta get rid of this stuff. Ow.
What are you waiting for?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Çocuğu Allah'ına kavuşturacağım.
Watch your heels.
Sounds like a plan.
Her yerde görüşleri var. Şurada da var. Vision.
That away.
Your bottom tower is burning.
Stir it up.
Your bottom tower burned to the ground.
A little bit of this, and this will clean up your armor.
Ow! All right already.
Watch your head. Shake it.
Hay almış. Yani gene
Incoming.
zor oyun ben. Nakodum balanara. Şurada fight yapılmaması lazım şu balonlar ultisi bitene kadar.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Ubi hocamın yayınları olsun. Aydın'dan selamlar. Selam dostum. Aleyküm selam. Selam.
Your middle tower is
Selam
on fire.
bratan bliyet bro. Balonların ultisini bekleseler sadece.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Şuradaki farmı alacağım diye ölmese kanka. Ben buraya kadar gelmeyeceğim. Adamlar midde bize girdikleri zaman biz burada fight'ı yapacağız. Balanar olmadığı için buradaki fight'ı 4 vs 5 kazanacağız. Ama amına kodumun evladı oradaki 4 tane creep için ölüyor, anladın mı? Ölmese yani hani sırf o farmı almak için ölüyor orada. Üstünde BKB'si yok. Riskli farmı alıyor. Yani BKB'siz o riskli farmı nasıl alabileceğini düşünebiliyor ki mesela yani. Nasıl düşünebiliyor yani mesela? Düşünemiyor aslında, sorun orada. Beyni yok. Düşünebilse böyle olmayacak. Keşke düşünebilse. O kadar isterim ki yani düşünebilmesine. Bomboş.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Mixing it up.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. If it's sympathy you want, talk to my sister.
Harpon alıyor mesela. Hani atak yapamadığı yerde harpon alıyor, anladın mı? İnsanların işte şu kafasından çıkması lazım. Sen zaten adamı vuramıyorsun. Vuramadığın yerde mesela üzerine ne item alırsan al zaten iş yapmayacak. Anladın mı? Zaten vuramıyorsun amına. Adam sana stun atıyor, diğerleri büyü atıyor, ethereal blade atıyor. Hani hiçbir şeye zaten vuramayacaksın ama vuramayacağın yerde vurabileceğini düşünüp harpon alıyorsun mesela. O iteme o kadar para veriyorsun. Ha, Black King var. 2000 senesinde falan çıktı. Öyle bir item. İnsanlar ama bu itemi almıyorlar. Özellikle carry oynayan spastikler yani. Şimdi gece oldu. Hayırlı işler arkadaşlar. Daha gündüz zamana koyayım, iş yapamam.
Your top tower is under attack.
Watch where you're going.
Roş alıyor adam.
Yep. Okie dokie.
Take some punches.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
Oh, get right on them.
Yeah.
All right already. Regeneration.
Your top tower is under attack.
Watch your step.
Your top tower is falling.
Gerçek bir retardos.
Your top tower is under fire.
Okay. Gonna punch a
Your
level.
top tower is under attack.
Huh?
Your top tower burned to the ground.
I always do your dirty work.
I'm gonna need a bin for it all. We'll take that.
Gece zamanı diyorlar. Gece vakti o fight'ı kazanabileceklerini düşünüyorlar. Allah Allah ya. Aegis'lı fight. Oğlum yani cidden bu kadar mı salak oğlum insanlar ya?
Go, go, go.
Bu kadar olmaması lazım. Bir miktar salaklık kabul edilebilir ama bu kadarı fazla amına koyayım.
Here we
Your
go.
middle tower is toast.
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Incoming. Okay.
Evet, güzel. Gele next. Maç başladı mı? Başlamış. 0. dakika. Umarım şu push'tan bitirirler oyunu ya.
Your bottom tower is burning. Your bottom tower is on fire. Radiant structures are fortified.
Fiends will avenge me.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is toast. Your bottom barracks are smoldering. Your bottom barracks have fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
I've got some new recipes to try out.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are smoldering. Your middle barracks have fallen. If that were mine, your middle barracks
be
have
furious.
flamed out.
Ya Samet kanka vallahi başkası olsa çok sert herhalde söverdim ya. Beni bu kadar darladın ki yani. Al kanka yayın tekrarından bakarsın.
Your top barracks went up in smoke. The enemy now has mega creeps. Your middle tower is on fire.
Kanka Slardar'ın Türk olduğuna yemin edebilirim. Kanıtlayabilir miyim bir bakayım.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bak.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower burned to the ground. Your middle tower's gone down in flames. Your ancient is being incinerated. Dire victory.
Support olduğum maçlara hakem iskence 3x stack yapmazsam anama sövüyorlar. Reis sen bayağı rahatsın. Kanka ben sikimde değil anladın mı? Ben şu an kaybettim ya. Ah, ben o işleri geçtim kral.
Level advantage. Yep, double range both level 3 to the level 2s on liquid side, so Boxing's Eye eventually getting out XP down here, and I mean this is a very strong lane of its own. Gaming decided to meet this aggressive lane with even more aggression.
Rise nasıl? Rise güzel.
to just go on you, slay you, send you back to the fountain before the Vanguard can come out on Zai. Double ring is solid for the armor, but there's just not enough regen.
Yeah, Centaur starts with 0 armor, so the physical damage of Weaver is actually kind of a problem here. Picks up the water rune away from Nisha. Quinn continuing to have Nisha's number. Looks like they're going to go for this Furion kill and get it, but it's going to be a trade-off. Foxy gives up his own life, and Duraccio is going to be happier for it as he puts the damage back onto Z. Ring Pelt is picked up, and he's got a healing sound, so he'll be able to stay in lane healthy. But Duraccio takes away part of that healing cell.
Extra Gemini point as well. Opted not for Sakuchi cooldown. Just hacking the raw damage. Zai here, taking advantage of early Falcon Blade for some regen. This is a very strong start for Duraccio, top of the board here. These extra kills mean a lot for Weaver in this early game in terms of a snowball carry. This is probably the best one in the meta. They're straight back on the Zai bottom, and it should be a pickup here with that blood race taking him out.
It's great reads from Gaming Gladiators. In fact, they get the kill on the top lane as well. Seeing the Skyrap mage TP mid, they knew it was perfectly fine to be able to dive a Centaur like they're doing, and now they're just trickling in one by one. Foxy underneath the towers being
Samet, bir kere daha eğer ayar dersen hem küfür yiyip hem ban yiyeceksin kanka. Haberin olsun. Son bir kere hakkın var yani.
So Zai lost the flag barrier, he lost XP on that double salve down the drain. A huge amount of economic damage done bottom. I mean, it doesn't reflect in the CS, but Duraccio took 1,000 gold lead over Zai on this bottom lane at 5 minutes here. This is an explosive start for an explosive carry in this match. And we also saw Ace use the skeletons.
Insight ve Limbo tarzı oyun. Ha böyle şak diye sorunca aklıma gelmedi de. O tarz oyun çok. Ha? Little Nightmares, Candleman. Yok al bunu. Candleman var. Little Nightmares var. Candleman bayağı iyi bu arada. Ay Void'in girişe bak. Nasıl çıkacaksın oradan? Reis oradan çıkmayı değil, ölmeyi hedefledi.
Probably happy to get the kill on Nisha, shut Nisha down. That's a big swing in XP for him that is unfavorable towards Nisha, but you know he would have liked that double damage rune. I mean, both these mids are really good rune abusers, so that's what they're really fighting for here.
Got the silence onto Duraccio. The burst damage isn't going to be quite enough. He gets off Shikuchi, almost killing Zai in the process, but he respects his own life more.
1v2 and kill.
Knight oynamıyorum hayır.
A lot of early tank on this Weaver trying to survive the burst, and it's paid off here. Duraccio continuing to have a solid laning phase, dealing with the aggression.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Ay Dina'ya bak. Centaur 100 gold kaçırdı.
It's a crazy pace for him. If he can rotate to mid, there's just pressure on all 3 lanes now for Liquid. They have to deal with this, get through this period where their heroes hit that mid-game stride and the Terrorblade can join the fights.
Speaking of that Terrorblade, close to the Weaver and net worth.
Benim bitirdiğim oyunlara bakabiliriz orada. Ne oldu kız? Dakika. Buradan değil de. Kanka bak Candleman bayağı iyi. Hop güzel. Zevkli. Insight. Limbo. Little Nightmares. Lucius bayağı iyi.
Just as Insani and Boxy were making the rotation through the river, it could not have been better executed, it could not have been better timed.
Ondan sonra şu Manuel Samuel bayağı eğlenceli bir oyun. Ori'nin serisini oynayabilirsin. Ori and the Blind Forest. Bir de bir tane daha vardı. Ori bilmem ne. Bu Trine serisi var. Trine 1, 2, 3. O kadar. 4 çok iyi değil diye biliyorum. Trine'ın. Single oyunu yapsam eskilerdeki 12 saatlik. Yok ki oynayacak oyun yok. Güzel oyun olsa yapardım. Bir sürü 250-300 tane oyunum var ama
right? Their first 4 heroes who we see in this game are all magic damage burst. They want to be able to get the numbers advantage. That Aghanim Scepter could ruin that entire concept. Coil underneath tower. Calling hits him. A second time with that dead shot pushing him back.
abi Muerta
Is playing this Muerta beautifully.
değişik bir hero ya.
This is just not a spell you can dodge, and Nisha is struggling in this mid lane, getting outnumbered constantly, not winning the room battles.
Elden Ring oynanıyor. Simülatör tarzı oyunlar hiç yok, hiç sevmiyorum. Mesela internet kafe simülatör, bilmem ne simülatör, kar bilmem ne simülatör. O tarz oyunları kanka mesela birkaç saat oynuyorsun da tek bir seferde bitirebileceğin oyunlar değil ya onlar. Çok 2-3 gün oynaman gerekiyor. Skylines kanka, Skylines oynayıp ne yapayım ki? Şehrin bok sorunuyla mı uğraşayım, trafik sorunuyla? O oyunlar çok kitleniyor, bir de bir süre sonra oyunda bir amacın kalmıyor. Oyun bitmiyor kanka. Oyunun bir yerde bitmesi lazım. Benim Steam account'unun değeri çok yüksek. Last of Us 1'i bitirdim mi PC'de? Last of Us'ı komple bitirdim. Gerçi Last of, özür dilerim, şeyle karıştırdım onu. Last of Us 1'i bitirdim, 2'yi oynamadım. Kötü çıkarttılar diye PlayStation'da. Şeyle karıştırdım, The Walking Dead'le karıştırdım. Walking Dead'in de 1'ini 2'sini oynadım da diğerlerini oynamadım. Roller Coaster'a ne diyorsun Luna Park? Onda da bir son yok. Şehir kurmalı, yani bir şeyleri inşa etmeli oyunların sonu yok kanka. Takımdakilerin skinleri iyi para eder mi? Ha, burada gördüklerimin şu an hepsi hero'lara fakir. Last of Us bayağı güzel bu arada ya. İlki çok iyi. Yani Last of Us'ın ilki bayağı iyi bir oyun. İkiyi de bizim arkadaşlar çok beğendi, bazıları çok beğenmiş, bazıları hiç beğenmemiş. Ya işte genelde bu tarz oyunların ikincilerini sevmeyenler, birincilerine çok hakim olanlar, saatlerce oynayanlar, defalarca bitirenler, ikiyi genelde ikinci oyunları çok sevmiyorlar. Ben de izledim fragmanını falan, hiç beğenmedim kanka ya. Beni de sarmadı açıkçası. Bir de oyun hani ilk release olduğunda başını ilk 5 dakika 10 dakika falan izlemiştim. Hiç keyifli gelmemişti yani ilk gameplay'ini paylaştıkları zaman. Frostpunk 2 ne zaman gelecek bilgim yok. Walking Dead izlemiyorum ama. İlk başladığımda inventörde kasa vardı, level aldıkça set çıkıyordu. Evet vardı. Dizi izler miyim? Eskiden izliyordum da şu anda artık böyle hani dizi izlemelik bir vaktim olmuyor. Vakit kaybı oluyor bana. Evet. Last of Us müziğini açar arada dinlerim. Evet güzel Last of Us. Uncharted'da oynadım. Uncharted 1, 2, 3, 4 hepsini oynadım kanka. Uncharted'ın ilki çok iyi. 2 ile 3'ü bence hiç güzel değil. Hiç hem de yani. Sadece adam vuruyorsun amına koyayım. Hani hikayenin ilerleyişinde sanki böyle girmişim Call of Duty oynuyorum amına koyayım. Hani böyle adam vurmaktan, adam öldürmekten oyunun hikayesine falan hiçbir şeyine odaklanamıyorsun. Sadece böyle hani böyle third person FPS oyunu gibi, anladın mı? Karşına sürekli bir şeyler, adam çıkıyor ve sürekli birilerini öldürüyorsun. Hiç sarmıyor yani. Witcher 3 de oynadım. Evet. Half-Life'a ne diyorum? Half-Life sevmiyorum. İbrahim, genelde genelde insanların eşleri böyle ilk ilk izlemeye başladığında işte ilk süreler benden çok nefret ediyorlar da sonra onlar da alışıyorlar. Selam olsun yengeye buradan. Küfürler için kusura bakmasın. Bakın ne yapması lazım bu oyun. Yani şu an takım içerisinde ne konuşulduğunu bilmediğim için Puck'ın şu an full split push atması lazım. Agro'yu üstüne alması lazım. Terrorblade'in farm atması lazım yani. Terror'a space. Mesela şunu Terrorblade yaşamaması lazım. Puck'ın yaşaması lazım. Şu an şöyle şu. Ha, değil mi? Barış'ı nasıl izliyorsunuz? Puck'ı cıvata sandılar ella. Skyrim oynadım. Skyrim'i yani çok beğenerek oynadım bir süre. Bir süreden sonra sıktı. Witcher bence Skyrim'den daha akıcı bir oyundu benim için. Witcher'ı daha çok sevmiştim. Bilmiyorum. Ben şimdi linç yemeyeyim de Skyrim'cilerden. RDR2 oynamadım bak. Bir tek onu oynamadım. Hayır, RDR2'yi de ben yavaş oyun diye sevmiyorum. Skyrim Legend ya 1000 kere oynanır ya. Ben de tam tersi düşünüyorum. Yok, Elden Ring oynamadım. Witcher daha iyi bu arada. Hikayesi hükümün savaşını. Evet, ben de Witcher'ı daha çok beğendim. O haritanın ölüşe var. It Takes Two'yu Gizmo ile beraber oynadık Chapter 1'e. Chapter 1'i oynadık. Chapter 2, 3, 4 falan kaç varsa oynamak lazım aslında. Double kill for Quinn and a 1-for-4 exchange for Game and Gladiators. Morta continually causing Liquid problems in these fights. Todd Howard bile diyor Witcher. Olabilir.
Skeletons up for Ace that entire time did a serious amount of damage here. 3100 pumped out from this Wraith King, just burning everybody down. Happy to trade for a cleanup on that team fight. Only Nisha survives. If that coil
Ben ablamla oynuyorum, çok yorucu oluyor diyor. Ya mesela oyunu beraber oynadığın kişi çok fazla bilgisayar oyunlarına hakim değilse, çok iyi oynayamıyorsa birazcık yavaş oynaman lazım ama onun dışında bence sarıyor. Eğlenceliydi yani, biz Gizmo ile oynadık. Keşke Türkçe altyazı olsaydı ama oyunda. O olmaması bir tık kötü. Ya şu Baldur's Gate 3'ü çok fazla duyuyorum da hiç oynamadım. Ya bu oyun neymiş amına?
He gets away. Zai dies on the other side of the map, and they still got that kill onto Insania. Game and Gladiators are getting everything on this map and getting punished. Not at all.
Hiç oynamamış olsam Dota'yı mı seçerdim, LoL'ü mü? Gene Dota'yı seçerdim ben ya, zor olduğu için. Ben zor oyunları daha çok seviyorum. Baldur's Gate oynanışı, sıralı savaş ve rol yapma. Baldur's Gate neymiş amına koyayım ya? Herkesin dilinde. Herkes sevdi ya. Hogwarts Legacy oynadım mı? Yok, onu da oynamadım Furkan. Ya sana şöyle söyleyeyim, ben son 1-2 yıldır falan rahat, yani 1-2 yıldır falan çok fazla farklı oyunlar oynamaya hiç vakit bulamadım. Vakit ayıramadım yani son 1-2 yıldır. Farklı oyun hiç oynayamıyorum. VK neden agalim kasmıyor? Kasar kanka, kasar. Birazdan kasar. Ay, kaçırdı skill'i. Quid de açlık yaptı, öldü ama.
and they cannot finish the job. Even Insania on the other side. Quinn doubles back, sees the support trying to get the kill, but he dances away freely, and now Insania has got himself killed as well.
2,000 HP on a mid backline jumper. I mean, that is the Echo Ogre Club build paying off for Quinn here, and also just the delay and the timings, right? Imagine you get that connection.
Caner'li işte bakmadan bilemem. Üstü.
Imagine you had a few more levels on the Centaur, right? He's only got 2 levels to double edge. The burst damage just wasn't there.
Size game is just, it's been decimated here. We are feeling it as Liquid are also feeling
Kanka
it.
ben oyunları zaten hiçbir zaman acele ederek oynamıyorum. Hiçbir oyunda acele etmem yani. Çabuk bitsin diye uğraşmam. Köküne kadar oynarım. En gizli saklı noktalarına girer çıkarım. Secret itemları, eşivleri hep kovalarım. Nerede ne kadar ne varsa hepsini ararım yani.
This BKB for Taraccio is coming out. It might just seal the deal in terms of you bursting the Weaver here. All these heroes just look so.
Emrullah hoş geldin.
You got a Mystic Flare and it has to connect. It has to connect here soon for Liquid. Or you're just looking at another early high ground because Gaming have not been afraid to push the tempo very fast and go high ground early, especially building up the auras here. You're going to have a fight from Celery.
You got a 3% chance. That's what it gives you, Liquid.
Let me just say though, I feel like I've won some games.
Diablo 4'ü ne kadar oynadım sence? Bayağı oynadım ya. Ya çok bayağı oynamadım. Bir hafta kadar aralıksız oynadım ama. Günde 10 saatin üstünde. Bence çok gayet güzel olmuş. Ama ben daha önce hiç hack and slash oyun oynamamıştım. O yüzden bana çok keyifli geldi. Mesela Path of Exile'cılar hiç beğenmediler. Path of Exile oynayan insanlara çok kolay geldi oyun falan. Bilmiyorum.
Not going to be a pretty way back, right? You're just going to do it dirty and blink in, die every fight, and hope it's enough to carry it off the damage from the puck and the Terror Blade.
Yeah, that's the funny part, right? It doesn't get any better for Centaur when you're behind like this.
So he's still looking for that blink. He will eventually get it. It will be a glorious day when it happens.
I don't know. He's been hard stuck on that 2K net worth for a while.
He can sell some items here. It's okay.
That's true. That's true.
He has it guaranteed.
But he can't sell the Quelling Blade. Got to keep that at all times. That Furion is going to be super annoying.
Oye ne diyorsun? Oynamadım ki ben Path of Exile hiç. Ya o yüzden yorumum yok. Ama Path of Exile'ı izledim. Yani o skill tree'yi falan gördüm. Yani oynamam ya ona, kafa yormam oturup, anladın mı? Bir de şeyi falan çok yavan geldi bana. Hani böyle mobları falan böyle sanki çok otomatik hızlı kesiyormuşsun gibi geldi. Hiç sarmadı beni yani.
So yeah, you've got the initiation, but can you actually burst anybody before they get off their magic meter?
Alice rica ederim. Path of Exile'ın işte yeni oyunu gelecekmiş herhalde.
Gonna make sure that Taraccio gets his BKB off and Quinn gets a guaranteed jump. That's what Gaming are looking for. And Ag's done for Quinn. This is extremely fast on top of the Echo here. This is where the Void Spirit puck matchup becomes almost unplayable, right? What is Nisha supposed to do into this double pulse that's silencing him?
Ya geriye dönüp baktığında çok oyun oynamışım ama çok fazla oyunu da oynamamışım. Ama hemen hemen tüm oyunları biliyorum. Çoğu oyunu biliyorum yani.
But 10 HP, he does die in the end. Meanwhile, mid and they are fighting this one out. Quinn once again survives on just a little bit of damage. He actually went for that kill, you madman. The block, the shield is just enough to get Celery out of it, but Mickey, he's gonna be in trouble. As soon as Zai dies, they're gonna turn all their attention over to this guy. The answer is he gets it just on the tip. Quinn survives and gets Mickey.
Terror'ı Weaver kesemez mi? Keser ya.
Liquid gets split on the map, and it just goes horrible here as they get nothing out of it outside of Celery top, which
Abi bu oyunda bütün hero'lar bütün hero'ları kesebilir.
You get the connection. This is what you're looking for with that blink hoof stomp reveal. 22 minutes in. Still, even just outpacing you with the HP here. Your damage has continuously been behind, trying to up it up.
Oynadığım oyunlar içerisinde en güzel olan Senua. Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. Bugüne kadar bu dünya üzerine gelmiş geçmiş benim için en iyi oyun. Yani daha iyisini gerçekten oynamadım.
To survive through the initiation, and it is beginning to snowball. Every single fight going worse and worse for Team Liquid. Now up to a 19,000 net worth lead for Gaming Gladiators.
Yeah, it's out of control, right? And a lot of it's just on Celery and Tofu cleaning up so much of the map. Furion thrives in these situations where you can corner the enemy early off a good lane win and just clean up the lanes. I mean, full pipe Solar Crest on Celery. Just gonna build every utility item in the bank. Make sure his cores are unkillable. The Glimmer Cape on Tofu is what bailed Quinn out on that mid lane as well. These are difficult items for Skywrath to play into. That's why this deficit is so looming, because you have to have this Mystic Flare connect. And every one of these
Abi Rogue Ragnarok PC 60 dolardan gelse alır mıyım? Niye alayım ki? Oynayıp bitirdim oğlum ben oyunu.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Coming fast. 2 minutes left on the Aegis here. Do you go higher now?
Yeah, I mean, they already picked it down to half, so
yeah,
as well.
You are going high ground.
They try and burst him, take away that age as quick as possible. Not enough. Sai dies for pretty much nothing, because Karachi just shrugs off that damage with the time lapse. And the glyph will only stall Gaming Gladiators for so long. Liquid, they are in desperate straits now.
Gladiators.
Punches are what hurt. Mickey keep getting these off. This is what will actually deal the damage in the fight. That's why that radius back around. Instant silent over the coil. It's enough damage, so once again he's held in place, but he's too tanky. Mickey can't quite commit. Not with Gaming Gladiators. The rest of Heroes surging forward. They got that one kill. Immediate buyback though from Insania to hold this lane of barracks. Gaming Gladiators will respect it. Just refill the resources here. No time lapse on Doraccio. Don't want to spend BKBs in a bad situation when you can reset and continue to build your lead here.
Doesn't mean they're going to be a little bit pushed for time if they would still want to use this Aegis. They got 1 minute left, so Doraccio, they just cruise straight down.
Yayına like atın,
still
like.
make good use of it.
Yeah, they can. I mean, this AC is almost completed for Ace. He's one component away. So the next 2 minutes could have it if he just farms up the entire map.
Bu arada Samet'in daha deminki attığı o 50 liralık donate var ya, orada yazmak istediği şeyi şimdi anladım okuyunca tekrardan. Ve kankam öğreniyorum bir şeyler yazmış. Galiba donate atabildiği için öyle yazdı. Donate atabilmeyi öğrendi. Sırada aylık abone var diyor. Yani sanırım sırada abone olmayı öğrenecek herhalde. Öyle anladım. Hellblade ilk saatlerini oynadım. Racing daha da o kadar değil yani. Bir de Go'dan hemen sonra denemiştim. Bir türlü giremedim oyuna kanka. Kanka oyunu kesin oyna ya. Baya iyi.
In a meta where the high ground has thwarted so many teams, Game it just stroll into a double lane here.
Liquid'in götüne giriyorlar.
That meta is still 50 seconds off cooldown here.
I think the worst part, it doesn't feel like Liquid is getting an item. It's not like, oh, we gave up 2 lanes to Barracks, but now we have this. This will help us win everything. And, oh, Nietzsche gets caught up by that one. Phase shift is able to blink away. The calling's going to be a problem, but he does manage to blink, but straight to the arms of Doraccio. Easily takes up that kill and looks for more. Insania's going to be claimed out. That's a dieback for him. Zai dies right next to the fountain. Gaming Gladiators are way too strong for Liquid right now, and they're going to go for the killing blow by taking Megas in the bottom lane. Again, there is really nothing rolling in for Liquid. Mickey is desperately trying to farm up with BKB, but he's one whole component away.
Kanka şunun farkında mısınız bilmiyorum da late game carry alan tüm takımlar kaybediyor. Yani böyle yani Terror Blade böyle Spectre ne
Where's the team? They're all dead. I mean, meta.
Mickey against the world. ACB is going to jump onto him. Anybody help out Mickey? No chance at asunder, and GG is calling the Gladiators. Will do it for the 22nd time this season. They will bring down Team Liquid. They've had their number for all year round, and they will prove it on the biggest stage that Dota 2 has to offer.
That is a very frustrating defeat for Liquid. I mean, this has been their nemesis the whole season long, and most of it's been in the grand finals. Here you're in the
Muerta alan kazanıyor diyorlar. Harbi öyle amına kodumun hero'su öyle. Muerta alan harbiden kazanıyor kanka. Muerta harbi öyle winner bir hero oldu yani. Winner winner chicken dinner. Orospu çocuğu Slardar. Barış, Naturals ve Void Spirit oyunu sikte attı, ne diyorsun diyor. Ne diyeyim kanka, helal olsun. Adamlar yapıyor bu sporu amına. Baratul Vahşet. Dota 1'deki Barat'ın şeyi. Profil resmi. Diyor kim kanka? Extra Magic. Aşağı. Bu adam profil resmi. Ne? Çok iyi amına. Ya şu profil resimlerine ölüyorum amına koyayım ya gerçekten. Dotsiz.
Sana azıcık sakso çekeyim.
İbrahim Bulut hoş geldin. 10 dakikaya Zure Bedboom maçı var diyor. Ya, oynasınlar kanka ya. Yetiştiğimiz yerden izleriz. Dota 1'de sürekli F1 yapınca geyik yapıyor diyorlar. Hatırlayan var mı? Burada da var aynısı Okan. Hero'nun üstüne şöyle sürekli tıkladığın zaman hero'lar sürekli konuşuyorlar. Şöyle. Bu hero'yu dene kısmı nerede? Hero'yu dene nerede? Nereden deneyebilir? Ha şurada. Bak şimdi. Burada dur. Hero'na sürekli tıkla.
Sometimes you need mates. Worst comes to worst, you can always eat them.
Prepare for battle.
It's a dream I have. I'm in a square cell, glass walls, just me and a little castle. I'll take Dark Reef over that any time. My worst nightmare. It's a dream I have. I'm in a square cell, glass walls, just me and a little castle. I'll take Dark Reef over that any time. My worst nightmare. It's a dream I have. I'm in a square cell.
Çok iyi değil mi? Hero'ları oturup böyle dinleyebilirsiniz. Bir sürü şey söylüyorlar. Hikaye anlatıyorlar. Neymişsin be Gizmo? İblis Gizmo sen. Bela okuma be.
Oynamasınlar o zaman.
Ne yapsınlar hayatım, silsin.
Oynamasınlar, git şeyde botlarla oynasın.
Okey. Ogre'ye yapıyorum oğlum. Ogre Mecan.
Stop me if you heard this one.
Stop.
Prepare for battle.
Stopping you. Stop me if you heard this one.
Stop.
Hey, I was thinking.
Uh-oh. When can I hit something?
Who's stopping you?
When can I hit something?
Who's stopping you?
Bu salak çok konuşamıyor herhalde.
When can I hit something?
Who's stopping you? Stop me if you heard this one.
Stop. When can I hit something?
Bu hep aynı şeyi söylüyor ya. Aptal herhalde bu amına. Daha cool bir hero seç.
The universe has long awaited my arrival. The headmaster thought to keep me away. Let the ruins of the academy teach his fate to others. I was not content to wait eons. Dangerous magics bring me here, to now. The universe has long awaited my arrival.
Bir de konuşmalara göre karakter hareket ediyor bak.
Imperious, ingenious, archmage, Carl. The universe has long awaited my arrival.
Gördünüz mü?
The headmaster thought to keep me away. Let the ruins of the academy teach his fate to others.
It's your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining.
Spirit Breaker ban yedi. Yani Kunka hep Kunka'ydı. Bir aydan sonra first pick oldu yani.
5 seconds remaining.
Parti ne zaman gelir? Şu International falan bitsin de parti oyunlarını yaparız gene.
Your turn to pick.
Bir Londroid patlatabilirim de Witch Doctor var. Şu unterliyor beni.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. It's
Evet.
your turn to pick.
Late game carry picklendi. En sevdiğimden. Ah.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Zord. Ben başka yere oynamayı bilmiyorum ki. Nasıl olacak?
10 seconds remaining.
5 seconds remaining. Ya abi çaba bak ya. Allah'ım neden ben ya? Neden ya? Abi ya. Harbi. Yani bu lane'i Allah bile kurtaramaz beyler. Çok zor.
Prepare for battle.
Very good. Oh, yes. Moving. I'm not ready. Covering ground. Not yet.
Bizim bildiğimiz Barış ağlatır bu lane'i. Aynen kanka. Lina'ya karşı Mele Hero'yla bayağı ağlatırım. Anasını sikerim yani öyle söyleyeyim. Kanka hep söyleniyor. Söylenmeden oynasan daha iyi olacak. İzleme kanka söyleniyorsan. İzlemek istiyorsan da razı olacaksın. Benim de keyfim bu. Sana göre mi yayın yapacağım yani? Ya da oyun oynayacağım.
Time to bring an ancient into the earth. Yes, indeed. Yes. Move it.
Evet, hoş geldin Ebu Bekir Sıddık Lina.
Tremble. Moving.
Veli amına.
Yes. Move it.
Eyvallah Orkun.
Yes, indeed. Right. Yeah. First blood covering.
Face to face.
Oh, yes. Here I come.
Let me see.
The earth moves under my feet. Of course.
No, he's level 2.
Face and tremble. Onward. Let's roll.
Ah var ya. Ah var ya. Ah var ya, geldiğini gördüm, basamadım stickle şunu ya. Anla ki. Ben geldiğimi gördü. Şu yerde olsun. Güçlü ya. Vallahi. It's coming for bounty run.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Very good. I like to see where I'll shake them to their cores. Moving. Yes.
Ranger. Can you take this bounty run?
Moving. Oh, yes.
Can you please take this bounty run? Lina is coming there. Please take that.
Your middle tower is under attack. Where there's smoke, there will be fire.
Bak almıyorlar o ürünü şimdi. Lina gidecek, alt ürünü alacak. Sonra gidecek. O ürünü de alacak.
Oh, yes. Bulldozer. Very good. Right. Moving. Of course. Covering ground. Oh, yes.
I don't know, we need...
Yes. Here I come. Bless you. Yes, indeed. Moving.
Careful, Spectre.
The earth moves under my feet. A few pennies. Base and tremble. tremble. Something to double time. Let's shake things up. For later. Bounty. I'll save this for later. Move it. Bounty. Move it. The earth splinters at my ground pound. Yes.
Your middle tower is burning.
Shake down. Let's roll. Right. Oh, yes.
Your middle tower is on fire.
Ne yok da.
Here I come.
Your bottom tower is burning.
Move mine to me. I'm under attack.
Can you help me for rune, guys? Anyone?
Let's shake things up. Base and tremble.
I can TP mid for bottle.
They strike.
Give me bottle, man.
Move it.
Can you hold any rune for me, please? Okay, here. Thanks.
This is
We can devote this together, Abad, if you stay with me. There is a word.
roll. Wards for victory.
Thanks.
A pleasant feel the fleeting sight.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
I can keep it up.
Good.
Your top tower is on fire.
Move it.
Your top tower is burning.
Muhteşem bir hero ya. Hani gerçekten muazzam bir hero oğlum Lina yani. Ya bak 700 range'i var atak range'i, tamam mı? Atak speed'i öküz gibi. Sürekli amına koyayım Dragon Slave'le şey yapabiliyor. Rahatsız edebiliyor. Hani inanılmaz güçlü ya. İnanılmaz. Yani mid için fazla güçlü bir hero, anladın mı? Gerçekten fazla güçlü bir hero yani.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Buna kodumun sıçması seni. Oraya ward attığımı gördün demek ha? Al anlamına girsin. Öyle değil böyle değil ward'dan. Avradını siktiğimin oğlu seni.
Base and tremble. I'll save this for later. Very good.
Ay senin 7 ceddinin amına koyayım ya.
Galaxies unseen.
We can kill this guy again. I have dagger.
Of course.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh, yes.
Dire structures are fortified.
Go easy.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Lena is coming there. Careful.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm coming.
Your bottom tower is on fire.
Oh, covering ground. My strength increasing. Let's roll. Moving. Move it.
Setin fiyatını biliyor muyum? Bu alınamıyor kanka. Bunun bir fiyatı yok.
I'm saving up. Moving.
I have ulti for Lina.
Let's shake things up. Forward. This is not yet the time. Move it.
Your top tower is under attack.
Very good. Right.
Your middle tower is under attack. They're melting it down, you know.
The earth moves.
Your top tower is burning. Your top tower's gone down in flames.
Here I come. Base and tremble. Yes.
Bu mid kuleyi almak istiyorlar da nasıl yapacağız bilmiyorum.
Oh, yes. Of course.
Ben de vermek istemiyorum.
The earth moves. Forward. The earth
Your top tower is under attack.
moving.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Tremble. Back to earth. Oh,
Regen.
for later.
God bless.
Yes, indeed. Yes. Oh, yes. Move it. Presently, let the earth quake. Moving. Shake it and take it. Covering ground. A better time. Kindred bounty. Let's shake things up.
Anlaki diyelim.
Tumble. Yes. Move it. Let's shift course up. The earth moves under my feet.
They all missing.
Base
tower is burning.
For later. Moving. Round swell. Covering ground.
Your top tower is under attack.
That was no shock. Very good.
CK ne vuruyor ama.
Yes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Moving. Let's shake things up. Onward. Stay grounded. Down you go. Move it. Let's roll. It's not ready. Move out. Yes, indeed. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Kafalar galtıya gitti amına koy.
Right.
Your middle tower is toast.
Let's shake things up. The earth moves under my feet. Bounty. Ground pound. Here I come.
What are you,
I'm coming.
crazy, man?
Very good. Onward. Quick and flat. Down you go. Earth, take you.
Dire structures are fortified.
Jungle stun atıyor ya bana, ananı sikeyim ya.
Your top tower is burning.
Base and tremble.
Not there.
Moving.
No RP by the way. We can try this tower.
Oh, yes.
O zaten o HP'lere can bulmamdan anlamalıydım bir şeylerin ters gidiyor.
Not yet. Yes, indeed.
10 seconds and we can fight.
I need rune vision.
Right. Oh, yes. My tremors travel faster. Go. Tremble. Let's roll. Of course. Let the earth quake. No.
I can kill you.
Forward.
I have ult in 3 seconds.
Covering Covering ground.
Into couple.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Your middle tower is on fire.
Oh, yes. Deep. Yes. Here I come. Aha. Of course, Earth's bounty.
Wait, I'm not there.
Onward. I'll save this for later. Move it. Covering ground. Let's roll. I'm gonna pound.
Allah, Spectre'nin bu kadar space'e kasması lazım ya.
My feet. A better time will present itself. Moving arcane energies. Base and tremble. Yes. Moving. I'm saving up. Move it. From downwind. Let's shake things up. Right. Yes, indeed. Lincoln.
I'm gonna wait for rune. I'm gonna take rune.
Oh, yes.
Bir kere bana çık be. Ananı sikeyim. Bir kere bana çık be. Bir kere. I'm not there, guys. Careful.
This is not yet the time. Let's roll. Bless you.
I'm moving.
Moving. Kingdom bounty. Proof works. Here I come.
Help. Ama söyledim bak orada değilim diye, yani Ase. Evet Ömer, hatırlıyorum. Uncle, let me top farm, please.
Right.
Have no TP. Çocuğu biraz daha feedlemeye devam ederlerse
Illusion, man. Behind me, everyone.
Take it and take it.
That was outplayed. Textbook.
Move it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Plate shaker. Shake down.
Lina daha demin niye dust taşıyordu? Muerta'ya taşıyordu değil mi?
Your bottom tower is burning.
My house. Dead. The earth moves under my feet.
Your bottom tower is on fire. Radiant's courier has been killed.
Very good.
Your bottom tower is on fire. Your bottom tower burned to the ground.
The earth trembles at my
Your
command.
bottom tower is burning.
Base and tremble.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Moving. Move it. Onward. Smashed to gold. My heart is pounding. Yes, indeed.
Dire structures are fortified.
Processing.
Here I come. The earth moves under my feet.
Паулина на вагоне.
Oh, yes.
Ay, şeye gidemiyorum ki Triangle'a. Yani
Tremble.
Zonguldak madenleri gibi amına koyayım Triangle. Baksana gidenin anasını anında sikiyor.
Stay grounded. Unstoppable. Covering ground.
Şimdi gelebilirim arkadaşlar.
Move it.
Arkitto, Saksolu abonelik sesi, Ahmetçi, aleyküm selam, hoş geldiniz arkadaşlar.
Move it. Oh, yes. Let's roll.
Your top tower is on fire.
Yes. Aha.
Gelmedi ki kovalayayım.
Moving.
Şu dakikadan sonra zaten benim o stomp'um, early game stomp'um bitti ki. Hani orada
Bless you.
saçma sapan bir tane fight yaptılar. Gene oyun anasının amına döndü. Yani CK'yı durmadan zaten
Onward.
hitlediler. Hani oyunu ne yaparsan yap amına koyayım. Bir tane hero'ya kaybedebiliyorsun ya. Ne yaparsan yap.
Let's shake things up. Very good.
Roshan has fallen to the
Beleşten adamlara roş bırakıyoruz mesela yani. Neden? Hayvan gibi güçlüyüz yani. Hayvan gibi. Hayvan gibi güçlüyüz. CK ulti bastığında benim bir ultime bak ya, adamın yok olma. Hayvan gibi güçlüyüz ama değerlenmiyor işte. Don't I let them come, please.
An earthquake coming. Oh, yes. The earth moves under my feet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let the earth crawl.
Your middle tower's gone down in flames.
Right. Pump it up. Let's shake things up. They strike. Yes. Capisha. The earth splinters at my touch.
Lina da dagger almış.
Monster kill. Moving.
Your top tower is under attack. That spark your interest?
I'm gonna pound.
Your top tower burned to the ground.
Astride the earth, I soar through the heavens. Move it.
Your top tower is on fire.
Yes,
Dire
indeed.
structures are fortified.
Kite shaker. Oh, yes. Of course.
Ama Lina ile yakalayamam.
I'm under attack.
Bir dakika bebişim.
Your top tower is under attack.
Don't take that power to me.
Your top tower is burning.
Efendim canım, söyle. Sibel mi? Evet.
Your top tower is under attack.
Kimmiş sordum mu? Ne dedi yani, hani benim adım Sibel mi?
Altitude with all. Oh, yeah. Of course.
Aganim güzel havada bu arada.
Shake it and take it. Moving. Onward. Grant me this. Let's roll.
Onka, can I have meat?
Yes. Right. Base and tremble. Ground power. Here I come.
Hey, they are missing. Lina is missing. Go.
Oh, yes.
Dodge that, dodge that, dodge that.
Covering ground.
It's the humiliation.
Triple kill! I thrive on your impact. Feel the earth. Ooh, bounty! I quake with power. Let's shake things up. Moving.
Radiant structures are fortified.
They strike.
The enemy's top tower is toast. The enemy's middle tower
Can we
is
push before CK?
Let's shake rolls up.
Ay.
Bless you. Moving. Ah! Oh, yes.
Let me stack.
Onward.
Oh shit, sorry, sorry. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Didn't see.
Covering ground.
Sorry, man.
Base and tremble. Earth mover. Forward. Yes, indeed. Very good. Regeneration.
Here. Guys, Sakai alone. Use ulti.
Moving. The earth moves under my feet. Watch for flying.
He's taking top. If we did down depth, he's taking top.
My fault.
your top tower is under attack.
Guys, real.
Unstoppable. Monster kill. Triple kill.
Base.
The enemy's bottom tower is toast.
What the fuck? 1 second on ultimate.
Adam RP'yi sadece bana atıyor ya. Kimseye atmıyor başka.
Spectre, maybe
Big.
I completely Aghanim Scepter, man.
Shake it off. Oh, yes. Yes. Go easy.
Aslında buyback tutmak lazım ya. Ölsem bir daha buyback tutmamak büyük hata olur da.
Double damage. Ground power. Stay grounded. Very good.
Böyle de ölmeyebilirim. 6K üstü can olacak.
Base and tremble. Onward. Yes, indeed.
Your top tower is burning.
Of course.
Need to push lanes.
Keep someone. I use 6
Covering ground.
Your middle tower is burning.
Oh, yes.
I'm not there. Wait me for 30 seconds. Wait me. Lena is still here. They're pushing top.
Shake it off.
They're pushing top and mid. Don't go there.
Down you go. Pardon my reach. Let's roll. Yes.
Moving.
Yes. Be still. Forward. Yes. Arcane energies.
Go Rex. No objective. Down. Chase. Dive. Whatever. Spectro.
Quick and crack.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower is falling.
Baba helal olsun.
The enemy's middle barracks went down in flames.
Covering this ground.
Enemy's middle tower burns to the ground. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower is falling. Dire victory.
Haritası olan kazanıyor. Evet. Doğru. Evet. 13. dakikasına yetişmiş. Yok şey de iyi o. Abad falan da iyi oynadı kanka. Falan yok. Abat çok iyi oynadı.
Way easier for the Pugna to pressure the tier 2s kind of casually.
And FY's ready to take out his vengeance here on his cores. He's going straight for the Midas, okay? You guys just stayed in the lane the whole time. It's Midas Tusk time.
Oh, I love that. He wants the Ags. The blink Ags late game, time it.
Love that. I mean, it's interesting too, right? Because you see this moment where Azure is grouped together as 4 heroes, and you got to imagine there's got to be something that can come out, some big AoE spell, but a lot of them had been used. I mean, the Ghost Ship, all the rest of it, it's also a problem fighting into Lifesteal with that natural built-in debuff immunity.
That was a great ship too.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy that fight still went that well. Like the Egg was pretty solid as well, but just too overwhelmed.
I think the Lifestealer has too much health right now for Bepum to chip through. The TA probably needs this other item, whether it's the Shard or the Deso, to really like do the physical damage. And the Chaos Knight is really going to be weak versus the Necro, I think, in the early game. And the Lifestealer, he can't man fight at all. So Bepum's in this really awkward position where you feel like you have the superior team fight, you have the Kunkka, you have the Phoenix, but you can't actually take the fights when you end up getting them.
Spot to be in right now, and that damage is coming soon for GPK. He's about 1,000 gold away from finishing up his Deso. You have Nightfall sort of retreating in the top part of the map here, farming through with the Armlet and the Echo Saber, so the BKB will come relatively soon.
So shout-outs in that one to Necrophos, getting the early Yule Scepter, like we were talking about. Also has the Death Seeker, was able to make sure that they could get that Phoenix kill. Not often that you see that one get taken, but a good answer for Kunkka plays too.
Yeah, for the Kunkka
too, maybe, you know?
Yeah. Also, the cool thing about the Shard is you can dodge.
Beyler buradayım, yemek atıştırıyorum, geleceğim.
You know, phase shifted or whatever you'll call it, while the X gets you pulled back from the Necro. So it's going to be really hard for the catch. I also think he'll probably end up buying a BKB to stop himself from getting purged, to stop all the Phoenix damage, the Kunkka X. So he'll probably just get one more item, maybe the Heart that is very common in Necro, and then just a BKB, and they might just try to end the game around them.
Feeling pretty solid. Currently, purchasing up a plate mail actually, even tank up a bit. Thinking about a Shiva's Guard, that's a nice choice.
Yeah.
Very good versus the TA and the CK.
And Save, with all these early kills that he's been able to get, is actually just about completed the Spirit Vessel. So that's another one of those things that you gotta watch for as the Necrophos. As much as any of these heroes, there's a lot of healing on the Azure lineup.
More value for the Yules.
There's also the Shiva's is going to be really good versus the Phoenix to kind of prevent the Sunray heal. So I like the Shiva's pickup. There's so much physical damage on Bepum that just having armor will kind of give you that threshold for the Pugna to heal you. Maybe the Tusk saves you, the Donald. They have so much different like ways to save that as long as you can make your time alive just a few seconds longer, it's good enough.
Yeah, and at one point Chalice even had an AC queued up like mega early. I was even considering that as well, but then went for the Blade Mail into the eventual BKB. But another big timing here for Lou. The Radiance coming out here soon. Everything just being checked off on the list here.
The other big one coming up, which is that Midas completed, as Toronto Tokyo is going to run into Chalice. Can't really hit that bird at all. But yeah, that's going to be something that we can see. A Shard already done on the Phoenix too. We have seen Toronto Tokyo be willing to go for these early Midases also. This could be another option for him after the Shard.
GBK's got the Blink, got the Deso. Like, do they want to try and make a play with the Techies? Does he want to wait for the Shard? Can they set up for Roche at all?
It looks like they're setting up for Roche. The Kunkka TPs to the outpost top, and they're kind of all around here with the Dire Roshan. And I think they need to make a play at some point. You can't constantly keep playing the game like, okay guys, dodge, wait till the next item. Okay guys, they're a little scary now. Let's keep waiting. At some point, you have to just bite the bullet and go for the fight.
Radiant's top tower is under
attack. For now, it's kind of a light push here on the top tower, seeing if anyone jumps out of position. Maybe they can go for a quick X kill or something, but nobody takes the bait.
I mean, this is really the Bet Boom Classic. We saw that match the other day against Virtus Pro. It was a similar type of story. Worked out for them in that instance. We'll see if it does in this one as well. But right now, they're trying to make it go. Catch on to Chalice. Bow, egg, everything. He's done. Managed to find themselves that easy kill. Will glyph the tier 1 tower up top. But this timing is pretty strong for Betbo.
Toronto Tokyo likes using supports where you don't have to think about the itemization, right? Tree or Phoenix, just buy Shard, right? That's it. Life's good. And Midas, yeah.
Hey, if you buy Midas, you can make it a core. He was very used to being a core in the past, so just getting the muscle memory back.
Save. Tries to get out. The Infest, the runaway, drops down a couple of mines on his way out, but they will manage to find that kill. Ooh, chasing down Techies.
Radiance is now complete for Lifestealer. This is the scary phase of the game where Bepum is really not going to feel confident, I think, to make any moves on the map. And they're also not going to hit this Roche timing that I think was really important for them to do.
Yeah.
So their only move on the map right now from an outside perspective is to constantly kill the Dawn. If you fight away from the Dawn ults in. So your only choice really is to go wherever the Dawn goes and hope he's alone.
While trying to farm up GPK, like now he's going back for the Dragonlance. He still doesn't have his shard.
Geliyorum beyler, çiş.
Between the refractions, just the evasion and everything, very frustrating.
There's also a decrep to save. There's the Necro, so it's a lot harder than it looks for him to actually hit the heroes. Even if he has the damage, he might not be able to get it out.
But further reason why you focus Chalice in these fights doesn't have a whole heck of a lot of network. Now the torrent, the pulling, the stun, the combo, they're getting him brought down.
There it is.
Decrep. Oh, Tianming gets his buddy out of trouble just then. Get away, no infest, and rage wears off, which means come on back, say hi.
That was the dispel. Almost immediately after that decrep. Just took it right off there and kept the damage going. And Tianming just vanished, by the way. Like he decreps for like 1 second, just gone. The one hero that GPK can knock down.
Also, one of the cool changes with Kunkka, now you can X through the BKB, and as long as you do with like less than 4 seconds remaining, you just pull them back, which is a massive buff for Kunkka. I think that's one of the main reasons why he's been like so heavily valued.
Sort of that change to debuff immunity affected a lot of things. Even like the Tusk being able to make sure he snowballs off against BKBs, all the rest of that.
We're still figuring a lot out, I feel like, when it comes to that too with a lot of heroes.
The Alchemist being able to stun and not always stun himself.
Weird one. That's how it goes.
So Shiva's now finished. He's got the heart queued up. Just get the HP. All you need on this hero is to live. You do damage by being alive. And so for Azure, I think the game is just smooth sailing right now. You just keep farming, keep playing the map, just wait for Betboom to go on you, and just pretty much hope that you have enough HP. It looks like they have enough HP right now.
And they do look pretty tanky.
You're right, they are instead gonna
Evet, geldim.
through, see if they can find any of these heroes farming out the top side.
Barış biraz kilo mu almışsın ya? Yok be oğlum, ne alakası var? Kamera şişman gösteriyor. Hiç almadım. Kilo verdim. Ben çok fit bir bireyim.
So he will get out of there. Need to wait a second longer on that, but still tier 2 tower done.
Seems like he had a general idea what was happening up there.
Oh yeah.
Look at that first. And the one thing is this move top now, maybe it opens step in to take the road.
Yeah, they knew immediately. The scan already happened.
The tier 1 tower is still up. It's a really fast teleport rotation if they know that this is happening.
Hoş geldin kocacım diyor. Kanka ne diyorsun amına koyayım? Temple Assassin hakkında ne düşünüyorum? Özellikle 3-4K. Güçlü. Tekiz almışlar bu arada. Yeni görüyorum. Dakika 21'de Phoenix Midas alıyor. Interesting. Nightfall. Niye TP atmadı? Yani kral TP niye atmadın amına koyayım BKB ile? Geri zekalı seni. Yani gel de anasını sikme mesela, yani hani International'da yarı final mi çeyrek final mi ne oynuyor amın evladı. Ha, eleme maçı ya. Eleme maçında BKB'sini basıyor, TP atmıyor. Gel de sikme anasını. Askar sever miyim? Çok.
I think if anything, this Aegis will more be a deterrent.
En sevdiğim hero.
So the enemy team doesn't get Aegis and they can delay the game. They need to hit this next set of items for Betboom, and that's when they really start doing the damage.
Well, speaking of which, they did finish that Midas on Phoenix, so still on the prize of trying to push this towards the later stages of the game. I mean, so right now it definitely feels like Azure have a strong command of the map. They can move wherever they want. They're farming up where they want to. Do you think they want to push the tempo faster and put like a sort of really big
Somnus.
in the side of Betboom, or do you think they're more comfortable with it just sitting around?
I think you always want to.
Muhammed, vallahi bilmiyorum.
Especially to the Kunkka with all the random spells that he has these days, the Phoenix. It's just so hard, and you feel like you can. That's where you lose the game. It's going high ground prematurely. So they want to just make sure that it's much better to make the game go late than to lose.
They find one. That's the
Gizmo.
Tidal Wave pulls him in closer, along with Lil. They start to burn him down. Stun also connects now onto Lightstealer. He's down so low and gone! How did that happen? And now the turn on to Somnus. This is not the way the fight was supposed to go for Azure Ray.
BB yarra yemiş ya.
Still, they pull him back in with that X. Got him caught and killed.
They were just kind of poking a little bit there. And suddenly they just caught this huge fish. I don't think they were expecting it.
I think that was the Kunkka Ag just ran
Necro ultisi BKB'ye stun atmıyor.
for like 5-6 seconds and he just went down.
Oh, that's gotta be so frustrating.
I mean, one of the few downsides, I guess, to Lifestealer is you really don't want a BKB. That's 6 seconds, you know?
Aa, tekis bu oyun hem Pagna'yı hem Necro'yu güzel bir şekilde counterlıyor. Sunbreaker da tutar. Hani galiba Dair bu oyunu kazanır gibi. Bilmiyorum. Aslında bir tane Nullifire'a bakıyor ki onu da Templar alıyor. Gayet iyi yani.
Watch out, Spirit Breaker players.
Dangerous.
Don't fall into the torrent, you know?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
So BetBoom's kind of getting online with their fight. I would say that Kunkka Ags is one of the strongest team fight spells in the tool. There's the water park everywhere.
Ya BKB almıyor.
Phoenix makes it really hard to hit the egg, even just to kite away from the egg. It kind of ruins everything. And GPK is starting to really hit this damage timing, where he can kill everything, and again, he has save to dispel all the just random ethereals between the Pugna and the Necro.
And he had that shard so queued up for a while, but then after a huge fight like that, he wants to grow a little bit larger here towards something a bit bigger in the Nullifier. Obviously very useful again for all the same reasons where the Techie's dispel was going to be solid. Kind of help you out versus this Necrophos, the Pugna, all the saves they have, and now even the Orchid to perhaps deal with some of the saves that FY has. Lock down this Tusk, but we do have a Manta nice and early on Lu, so he's not like immediately targeted by the Orchid.
He's probably worried about his damage, I think, in the early game from the TA, because normally when you go the Shard, you want to have really high damage on your team, be ahead, get kills constantly with the silence and all the vision you get. And in this game, since it's more of like farming, you want to spend all the gold you can on the damage and the
JK'ya karşı acaba niye Radi kasma? TA da vardı. Radi alınırmış aslında bu oyun. Çok yorgunum ya. Abi gerçekten çok yorgunum.
They are getting set up again. It feels like if things are all even and set up the way they want, it's going to be hard to kill the Azure hero.
It doesn't look like Azure has the Aegis, does it? Like the way they're like running mid here. No. Or sorry, that BetBoom has the Aegis. Like, they kind of feel like they're the ones feeling this pressure to try and push a little bit with their Pugna. They draw back some heroes and they immediately just go back to farming.
Yeah, but now even this whole Aegis, they're up 4,000 gold. So they kind of swung the game 5,000 gold by just having this Aegis, taking that one mid team fight, and actually getting their items is what's going to make this draft really strong, because they still have the Phoenix. I think every game, if you have a Phoenix, you have the damage to kill any hero that you want.
Terrifying hero for a reason. Back to the 2015, 2016.
Link atmak yasak değil mi? Ya link atamıyorsun istesen.
Now it's everything else, right?
I mean, now Sunray has a blind on it, so you just miss half the time you want to hit the egg. You can refresh that when you click the egg with shard.
Appropriate. It's hard to look into the sun. Don't do it, everybody.
Hurts
you
the
don't
eyes.
see sun often anyways for all gamers, but gotta be careful.
Now it's kind of up to, it's still up to BetBoom, I think, to kind of make the aggressive plays. Azure still has these really strong heroes and the Dawn with the global, so they can kind of keep splitting up. The Dawn can keep farming, and they can keep playing the map, thankfully, even though I would say a little behind on the gold now. But BetBoom are the ones who, they're still feeling forced to make the moves, I would say.
I think Chalice has done a very good job of that this game too. It's like not getting picked off too much, farming some of these safer spots here, and now moving in towards that shard as well, so it's going to help out a lot in these team fights.
Yeah, the one thing about Dawn is...
I say that, she cancels. Yeah. Cal says, I need more damage, like this TA.
Right. I mean, it's tempting.
Acaba bu JK, bu Necro, bu Kunkka, Brist, Spirit Breaker, Centaur, bunları nasıl nerfleyecekler acaba? Ne yapacaklar? Çok merak ediyorum.
It's kind of on you to be able to kite the fight. I think if Azure can survive the long fight, they win. Lifesteal is amazing in the long fights. Necrophos is amazing in these long fights. And BetBoom kind of have this one really, really big round of spells where they click everything.
Meld, you know, CK Poland, explosion.
Can I also just say that I love that you call it laser instead of Sunray, because it feels much more appropriate.
Sunray does sound kind of friendly.
I know.
Just catching some rays.
It's like a healing. That's probably the healing side.
Yeah,
the lasers for enemies. It's you know, two sides.
Laser and Sunray. A smoke up now coming from Azure as they want to find BetBoom down on this bottom side of the map, and there's good vision. There's a mine up on that high ground, which should reveal their positioning if they walk that way. Under
they can burst the Phoenix.
Now, Somnus finds one. That's a good one to get, but can they burst him in time? The silence. Great play, catching that Tusk and killing the Phoenix. So one for either side doing well, but Somnus now in trouble. He doesn't have the help from the Tusk. He can't get there, but he doesn't need it. Backing away. The Infest was there from the Lifestealer. Nightfall, ooh, barely gets away. That snowball could have been good, and Pure also in trouble. This is a fabulous fight for Azure.
Nearly got saved there too.
That was a really quick Orchid on the Tusk, but the Phoenix didn't get the egg off.
No.
He got stunned by the Necropho Soul and just 100 to 0'd.
And no opportunities there. Even on the big dive, couldn't find a solid spot for it.
Evet abi, Necro aldı Tarask'ı. Şimdi bir daha Ganim alacak.
The dodge just ults and saves him. It stuns the CK through BKB, it does all the healing on the Tusk, then he can stun him again if the Tusk has punch. And so it's just so much kind of like delaying in the fight that it was hard for them to win the fight fast like they need to.
And they weren't particularly close getting Somnus. He just finished off the heart now too. So I don't know, like 700 HP or so here.
I mean, this is the thing too, right? Like these long duration fights are gonna start feeling super weird because on the one hand, like obviously if you can get like a really good Sunray, that's amazing, but he's gonna have 2 in the fights. If Phoenix can survive, I'm really not sure who I'm gonna be favoring in this. It feels like the fights could last multiple minutes.
Yeah, hopefully. That sounds exciting to me.
Or it could just be over in a second if Necropos gets a good ulti.
It does feel like that's the big one, right? You just lock someone down just like that. And
they also don't really have save. They don't have a Tusk, they don't have a Shadow Demon, an Oracle, kind of this like anti-Necrophos hero. He just gets to press it. Just hopefully it's on refraction. That's the only thing he's worried about.
Yeah, save, maybe the Glimmer.
CK Dagger da aldı.
But Glimmer even these days is now just a solid like number shield.
Yeah,
it's just a 300 block, so it's not like the old days where it's just magic resistance.
Fingers crossed, you know.
Yeah, hopefully the 300 will be enough.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what we need? Sagonims.
That is a save.
Such a terrifying item. Does anyone ever feel good using that item? It's so risky.
I would love to see him buy an X.
They don't have the best egg killers.
They don't. It's only the Lifestealer.
Yeah.
Just the guy who has BKB immunity and 83 attack speed.
Yeah, just keep it away from him, maybe.
Yemin ederim maçı izlerken uyuyup kalacağım şimdi ya. Şu maç bitsin, yayını kapatacağım. Çok yorgunum ya, gidip dinleneceğim. FY got gene yaptı şovunu.
The enrage though, and now the X, the late X, pulls him back in a moment. No, he vests inside. Gets away. Chalice keeps his money
BKB'si yok oğlum Tea'nın.
like that, the fight discontinued.
I mean, it's still a DDTA. GPK's feeling it though.
Oh, that's a quick Roche too, relatively at the very least. Azure Ray head down this area, and they're gonna see if they check that it's spawned. They're holding the better positioning at this point in the game.
Chaos Knight and Kunkka used both of their ults, so now Betboom is down 2 ultimate abilities for this fight, whereas Azure kind of has everything. They didn't click a single button, they just blinked away. So it's really scary for
İlk söylediğin iyi.
head first into them.
Nightfall's really not sure. He's like, I gotta blink that. I'm way back here.
Smoke.
Can't figure out how to get into this one.
Looking, Chalice starts to beat away at Roche. Do they realize what's going on? Radiant scanning, thinking they're coming from the left. Ball is only half HP Rogue.
Spots FY.
So all of them. Takes over the Watcher. Okay, good play there. They should know that they're right on top of him. Still has that blink ready if he wants to jump in. Save also ready for a jump. They have it if they pause, but it's going to come a second too late. We'll get stunned, but they manage to get out. Now the Water Park, they do drop the Reaper sight. Still off the deck.
Phoenix dışarıda açsaydı ultiyi.
That's going to be Chanming falling. He dies. Somnus backs away. FY chasing the Dawnbreaker ultimate coming in for the turn.
Phoenix ultisini dışarıda açsa fight'ı kazanıyorlar.
Great positioning here from Azure and just confident knowing that they can take this. And there's no good options. Like they're down those ultimates and they need them for these fights on Betboom.
It's a really fast decrep. There's a nullifier now, but even just saving the Tusk, kind of delaying the fight. Everything they can
En
do
sevdiğim hero
fraction of a second longer for Azure matters.
Yani Invoker, Meepo, Techies.
That's what helps get Chalice at the backside of the pit, right? Able to survive, then goes for the Solar Guardian to absolute guarantee the kill and the saves. No concerns for them finishing that one off.
Take a look at this fight again. It looks again like it could have been good, but just a couple of seconds.
Aynen.
Imagine if he queues up that blast off and is able to steal away the Aegis. Fortunately, did not happen for him.
You can see the glimpses of the Kunkka title or the water park. I don't know the official name of it. The Kunkka Ag.
Nobody does.
Torrent Storm.
There it is.
Just kind of like crushing the fight. And I think if they're able to actually win the fight, get the egg off, win a better position, I think the egg
Eski Techies daha güzel değildi ya. Böylesi çok daha iyi. En azından fight'ın içinde oynayabiliyor yani. Çok daha iyi böyle.
The Agnum's complete.
Oh god.
So, you know, has the talents for the Heartstopper, has the Agnums for the Heartstopper, just needs to live.
Yeah, if he gets a single kill and he gets this like 200 health per second, that's when everything just is a domino effect.
Fight just falls apart at that point.
So now Betboom is kind of asking themselves, how do we take this fight? Is it high ground, which I think Kunkka is probably one of the better high ground heroes in the game, and They still, I think they really
4K için mi deme? Oğlum Necro'yu al geç auto win ya Aero.
I think the TA and the CK really need to get out, farm the lanes, cut the waves, do whatever they need to do, maybe get some pickoffs.
Save. Close to being spotted by the Chivas guy, but not quite here.
So fast.
Reactive and TP out after the glimmer. Save will man. That one.
Oyunda tekiyesi niye aldılar bilmiyorum. Yani bir plan var mıydı bilmiyorum yani.
And to be fair, as we get later and later into this game, it's going to matter less that net worth speed, but the problem that I'm seeing is that it just feels like Bedroom hasn't won a fight in a while. They're still farming good, but this type of a kill, it can't afford to happen. Azure get a cleanup.
Immediately just want to run down these lanes as much as they can, but yeah, there's not a whole lot of pressure to just immediately go high ground. What you want to do is like find these picks, right?
Hala BKB almıyor lan.
Cores if they could as well. Try and get down some solid vision to see into this area where they think they have this safe farm.
The map being really big is a blessing for both types of situations in this, where if you have the mobility to cut the waves and farm the map really safely, it's good for you when you're behind, because you can always farm. But I don't think Bedroom really has that luxury, and so Azure gets to farm everything now that they're ahead. And that's why Bedroom, you see them all sitting in their base, they have the techie set up, you know, a very fun game we might have coming in for us. And they can't really farm, because anytime they're out, they might get caught like the Phoenix just did. And they get maybe 10% of the map is theirs, and they have to hope when the waves push in, they get that. And everything else is Azure's territory.
Just like TA traps are their hope, really. Like trying to will down some of these waves as much as they can. Still no silence as well, so it's hard to just create like random pick-off opportunities there. Techie's players, however, do thrive here, right? I mean, Save is an expert. He loves playing this hero.
Oh, he's ready.
They've griefed many games. They're kind of used to sitting up here on the high ground for a really long time and just laying mines everywhere, right? This is kind of like, now you're in my turf.
Exactly.
Yeah, anything, maybe more Midas.
Lifestealer Rage ile çıkıp vuracak ama. İyi denedi. Az şey Kunka. Zor.
It does mean that for Azure, you're even less likely to want to go up and do anything at all. They will still have this Midas on the tusk, keeping them nice and built up and scaling in this game, most likely queuing up the BKB next. 6,000 gold behind the Kunkka at this point, but the Kunkka did finish the Sheepstick. So they have extra forms of control. It's just about, can GPK deal that massive damage along with that CK to take them down.
They're doing the Dawn smoke. They're going for the Dawn, the guy who's going to be alone, trying to ult in, and it's going to be a Hexer wheel.
Spin atıyor amına kodumun.
Hex is there, that's exactly what they needed. 2 seconds stun, he's done. Now on the rest of them, Azure, they have to back away.
Fly runs in, confirms there is a ward there.
Oh yeah.
And then has to quickly retreat, so he's not the next victim. And that's going to give a lot of space out here on the map.
70 seconds, no buyback on the Dawn, so they don't even have the chance to kind of beta fight into a buyback ult. They just have to
Aşırı assault da lazım aslında armor için. Olmadı ama.
To reclaim some farm for themselves, and again, that entire period of time, they're only down about 2 to 3K. So they weren't losing out on a huge amount of it.
Yeah, we're making the game, I feel like, seem really, really scary, but the goal
Bir şey olmadı oğlum işte.
Oh yeah. Now that team has had a big lead. I think it's more in terms of the momentum of the map, whereas the item timings that they have, the Aegis, you know, which towers they can take, and honestly, it's really close.
Yeah.
Neither team has a really massive timing, I think, coming in the next couple minutes, so it's based on who starts the fight, I think. If we see it like there, where they start on the Dawn, it's going to be really easy for Bedroom to take the fight, but if they get a good kill on the Phoenix, a good fast Reaper site, something like that, Azure gets to take the fight.
And I think that's where we kind of get this idea of, like, it just looks easier in these fights, I would say, for Azure, like, because of the multiple saves, like, you have to get that blow for Bedroom.
Chaos Knight Taras'tan vazgeçip Assault aldı. Değişik amına.
Before the peak tank ability on some of these heroes, like that Dawnbreaker.
Well, and the other thing too is you got to be careful with your position.
Lifestealer niye tier 2 item kullanıyor acaba?
Can't afford to get caught out like that again.
Unuttu mu yoksa özellikle mi kullanıyor?
You know, a little bit rough, but one time, you know, it happens.
Happens to the best of us.
Absolutely.
And the most important thing for Chalice right now is to make sure he kind of balances between farming aggressively and shoving the lanes in, because it's really important to take the farm away from the other team, but also not dying. So he might be a little more cautious now from his own ancients, farm his side of the map, but he's probably going to move up at some point, maybe with a ward to protect.
Aslında Lifestealer'ın bu üstündeki item var ya, daha deminki şey.
Tormentor, something that they definitely want to get on Bedroom because they already have Shard
Gösteremiyorum ki.
Techies and Phoenix. So
Tier 2 item vardı ya, daha demin kullandığı. O item aslında mesela dakika geçtikçe güçlense çok güzel olur.
I don't think we'll
Yani düşün.
so many mantas and Yules and just
P3'ler çıktığında mesela her hit'te 25 yakma hasarı vursa. Bitten sonra. Ya da işte her hit'te 30 yakma hasarı vursa. Yavaş yavaş. Steklenmeyecek tabi de.
You haven't just seen before at all, I feel like. And I'm guaranteeing that at some point this game
En azından tercih edilebilir yani carry'ler
I'm
tarafından.
still thinking we're going to be an Ags eventually. The way this one is going.
We had this discussion actually on the bus ride back last night about what happens, right? You know, you can practice Dota because every game you're going to play the first 10 minutes, as you said. But when it gets later and later, you know, things get a little bit wild and you're kind of in new territory.
Oh, Toronto, Tokyo. FY ready to initiate. They jump right at the start. Can they blow them up in time? Oh, yes, they will. Even through the sun ray, it was more
İp atıyorlar ya bir de.
down. That TA. Save TP's out. Manages to escape.
Really good pick off. There's no buyback on the TA. We're probably going to see them push. They have really, honestly, easy push between the Pugna and the Lifestealer. Just you have a free BKB to just poke. You have the Pugna to constantly push the tower.
Şey işte ya kanka, Dragon Slave miydi? Neydi o şeyin adı, itemin adı? Dragon Scale mıydı? Yanma hasarı vuruyor ya.
Somnus alive a little longer. Stuns are there, but he is just not dying. Nobody is dying, and instead it's going to be the racks that are going down. All it takes is that one kill.
Their nullifier's dead, so they don't really have a way to kill him. He'll get decracked, he'll get ghost shot off. There's nothing they can do to kill him right now.
And they keep going for more. A second set of racks, still 40 seconds.
Vay. Çok iyi plays lan. Harbi çok iyi kestiler ha.
You never want to go high ground, but maybe AR they can do it. FY gets healed back up. The life drain, but now they're tired.
Terörist win amına koyayım.
That much closer. Somnus, he's going to get stunned. 3 seconds on that one. Save looks for more. The Dawnbreaker ultimate coming in, and he hits there and finds the kill on to Save. A second hero gone from this. Disarm, backs away. Snowball pure. He's low. Is he going to survive? The both up. It's not enough. The buyback is there, now looking to take down Somnus. He has dealt with so much damage in this extended fight. They will finally kill off at least one on FY, but Azure Ray.
Lifestealer'ı aşırı güzel kestiler. Aşırı yani.
Roshan is up.
Yeah, that's going to be surprising.
Maybe Betboom is going to be able to kind of steal it, but that was looking really scary for Betboom. I think if they didn't get that burst on the Lifestealer, on their tier 4s, they would have just lost the game. Or just lost pretty much everything before the game. And now they have a chance. They have a chance to take this Roche fight. There's no touch. Maybe they force a buyback. Buyback happens.
They know. They're going to come and contest.
Oh, that is tough.
I mean,
it's a scary fight.
Love to be able to get this one, but it's too hard to do. Yeah, and I mean, that's the thing. There's a couple moments where there's nothing happening in this game, and then in a flurry of about 7 minutes, the entire thing is broken wide open.
So Phoenix has Refresher. He has 2 eggs for Sunrays, and they need this fight to, like, they need to survive the fight for Betboom. They need to make sure that all the CK illusions are alive, that the Kunkka lives for the whole fight, and they need to really kill the heroes that they jump. The saves are kind of too much for them right now, and I don't really know how they deal with it besides just doing more damage.
Good scan here as well, though. Azure, they are missing their gem. Drop that in the fight when FY went down.
Level 25 on Necro has been achieved. We saw in that last fight, too, is 8,000 damage done by the techies. This is one benefit of Betboom being able to sort of hold an area, is that lets him get set up on save.
Ne kadar garip ya. İki taraf da biliyor kimin nerede olduğunu ama işte o ilk hamle mesela yani. Ben en çok bunlara yan yana ne konuşuyorlar onu çok duymak isterdim ya. Bizim Türkler olsa mesela o kabinde konuşur. Şu anasını siktiğimi öldür, öldür, öldür, öldür, öldür. Vur. At. Hadi amına kodumun çocuğu diyor şu an Dawnbreaker. Yarrağımı alırsın Roshan'ı diyor şu an.
I can't tell. He's always full health.
Yeah. He's tanking through a whole lot
This is
here.
a scary situation. The egg outside the pit is really hard to find.
They jump. They try to find him, but the snowball save is there yet again. Will it be enough? He's getting in, pulled far forward. That's why they buy back onto two. Nightfall. Dive back to Chalice. If he goes down right here, this is it. Chalice gets separated though, and there's the reverse sight. Available for the turn, but still Chalice and FY are dead. So are the CK and the Techies. They have to back away from Lul, but Pure, what else does he have left in the tank? Somnus is still just at full HP.
GPK knows there's no sight here, but how much can he go for?
They have it. Thinks about the takes him out with one shot. There's the
Güzel bir BKB kullandı. Helal lan.
says no, you're not stealing my Aegis. They take down Bet Boom team again. And somehow, after all of that, it's a 1K gold lead. That's it.
All right. Everything evening up here, and they'll get a little bit of chance
10k gold farkı vardı harbi 1k'ya düştü amına koyayım tek fight'ta. Eyvallah Ferdi.
They probably can end up pressuring mid, but I think the safe thing is right now just wait. They're confident in these fights, and you see here, it seems really easy. They have the buybacks. It's a Radiant Roche, so they have the advantage. That's where all their gold went. Just the buybacks, but they win the Roche fight, and that's all that matters.
I guess he couldn't pull him in or something there. It looked like it was a snowball save, but FY didn't actually get him. Must have been a little too far distance.
The fight looks really scary when Bet Boom does win this fight really fast. They got a bunch of kills, Chalice diebacks, the Tusk diebacks, but there's a second round of lives.
I mean, there is a condition though. Obviously, you get back into this game now. They're at the middle racks here. They're still missing a couple heroes, but they are pushing. But there is lifestealer or no buyback, right? That's definitely one thing they can be hunting for. They have this big burst damage. We've seen him go down before. If he gets caught inside the water park, that could be an opportunity here for Bet Boom, and you know they definitely have a little bit of push.
I mean,
Ne vuruyor amına koyayım ya.
I don't know. This is huge. He's 10-1 and 8. They're gonna try and jump on him here, but he's just healing through it all.
Adam vuruyor canı saniyede 100 led oluyor. Anasını sikeyim ya.
I think your goal is just to avoid him. Just every time you see him and you hear someone say, guys,
GG kazandı.
just say to yourself like, no guys, someone else, please, like, kill the Pugna, kill
Galiba yanlış görmediysem. Hatırlamıyorsam.
No matter how good it looks to kill him, you just don't take the risk.
You need to give him your bristleback treatment.
Okay, he's going for the infused Aghanims as well here on Sonic.
Moves in, 1-2 shot, but the heal with the life drain is ready.
There's also BKB now.
Yani TA çok güzel hasar çıkarıyor da devamı yok.
And trying to not get caught inside of Kunkka's whirlpool.
It's got to be so stressful too. You're on the verge of getting even further into this tournament for Bet Boom. Would love to be able to come away with this one with the first game victory. And Azure seem to be in position to keep this pressure and momentum going. They send their sights up towards the top side of the map.
Necro'yu oyundan silmeleri lazım bence. Bayağı havalı olur o zaman. Ya bu kaçıncı böyle ölüşüm be? Senin ananı sikeyim Nightfall be. Sen yani neymişsin be ananı sikeyim be. Neymişsin be orospu çocuğu ya. Ya bu bir değil iki değil be ananın amı be. Abi çok iyi kestiler ya. Oğlum harbi şu boku çok güzel komboluyorlar bak yemin ederim. Harbi çok iyi ya.
I mean, you need something like that right now for Bet Boom. Put a bit of gas in the tank here. They're going to lose their ward on the outside of the base. They're trying to keep an eye on them.
I've never seen that hammer talent. That's crazy, the distance of the Dawn W.
And especially with the TA, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, to just cancel the blings, just maybe catch the Phoenix off guard, slow him.
The range is insane. Oh man, Chalice drops the hammer and takes the tower.
Asi.
Push. The Pugna just presses his Q off cooldown, just slowly whittles it down. Lyser's gonna slowly whittle it down, and there's no rush. They're hanging out. They're having a good time.
Well, apparently Chalice says there's a rush. He runs in, finds the Phoenix, forces him to back away, and they go for more. That's already the melee racks down. Somnus stepping up. They're gonna drop the water park. Hits onto one, but the snowball save there again.
Nice snowball.
Nicely done, and gets over to where the dead creeps were too. Why not? Get out, Fuel Scepter. Looking pretty fine, and gonna Death Seeker to the low ground. Azure is the whole set of racks, and they get out. He's really hard.
Spiker'in yeni anası sikildi.
Very difficult there.
13,000 gold lead. First time that
13K'ya çıktı lan fark. 1K'ydı az önce.
All the buybacks, it seems so hard for Bet Boom to actually take a real fight for themselves.
I mean, it still is sort of evident of how, you know, strong they feel like the BetBoom team fight is, that they're not willing to go for the all-in-play for this other set of racks. With all these mines that are set up and the rest of it, it's kind of...
Bence Deadloose yerine Divine alsa daha iyi olur. Botun yerine Divine.
Controlling this map, they're going to continue to build up this lead, get themselves into a strong position.
I mean, you've seen your strongest core just vanish in an instant.
Oh yeah.
And the fact that if he does die one more time, Lou's just gone for a while, so kind of terrifying.
The cool thing is, so Lifesteer got the
Bence de Caner'le.
and it's another way to
Çünkü
disable a hero.
çok karışık oluyor oyun bir yerden sonra yani.
BKB for the entire duration of the infest. I think it's 4 or 5 seconds.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if he gets that on the TA, she's just stuck there doing nothing with her BKB, and when TA doesn't have BKB,
Adam tek başına Tormentor
That's a
alıyor
really
amına.
good point. Yeah, I forgot about that. The infest could be really strong, and it's got decent range now
even
too.
picks up a blink, a swift dagger.
Yeah,
So
he just got the blink too, so can immediately just jump in when he's needed.
And no Lincolns, I think, on anybody from BetBoom, so that is a really frustrating situation for them.
as long as he doesn't jump the TA with fraction, she blinks backwards into found or something.
Oh, yeah.
Shenanigans.
That could be an issue.
Everything will be okay.
Well, now that you've said it,
Yeah.
you know what's going
Or,
to
you know,
happen,
into
right?
like 10 mines.
Yeah,
Well,
something
yeah.
scary.
Yeah,
It does last for a while, though.
that's
They're
true.
in there for a cool minute.
You know, you get blink back, we got Reality Rift pierces the spell immunity, you're being pulled all over the place here, suddenly there's an Earth Spirit kicking you into the well.
Years in the game. It's like one of those side characters.
Birisi Eul atsa şurada ölüyorsun amına.
Buy another hero. The game's gone pretty long, you know.
I like that.
Would you just make someone, would like the coach micro it, or would just be one of the players?
Oh, that would be
do a
hype. We
save?
get the music play, they come in, oh, they've purchased Blitz! And he just like comes to the stage.
Dude, look at those mines. What is happening?
Taggies, baby.
Oh, this is gonna be an interesting one. This is gonna be an interesting one.
So many
Terörist
people are
ya,
relating
şuna
to
bak.
this right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He has like the sort of orientation perfect.
It is very nice. It's pleasing to look at.
I like that.
Oddly satisfying, you know?
I unfortunately have to agree that this is a nice, like, nice
Aesthetic.
visual.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if Azure are gonna quite feel so confident. Extra rage duration. They also have BK.
Oyun bitmiyor var ya, bilgisayarın başına şimdi uyuyacağım kalacağım, ananı sikeyim ya, gözlerim gidiyor.
Almost. We're 9 minutes away.
Merak ediyorum sonunu.
At this point.
Good call, good call. Well, this is the other nice thing that you can potentially do is just shove out all
Sir,
the
you
flames.
have one of those already.
Oh.
No, he's made a mistake, Gunner. He has 2 hearts.
Oh, jeez.
Ananı sikeyim.
Sounds like a little fun.
Oh no.
Bu taras.
The health region doesn't
This is
stack.
where we are.
They have a tusk kick too now. Looking for anybody. I don't think Somnus is gonna
It's
care.
not Somnus.
Even if like they lose this game, Somnus isn't gonna die. That's just the
Dyer's
reality.
middle barracks are under
Look how confident he is. He's just walking into every single hero.
Dude, he does not care even a little bit. That's disgusting.
Fatal is finished for the TA, so that's more damage that they have to hopefully burst.
Yep, brings it over. They're out of the base. There's the tusk punch, the kick back. Tries to find him. Can they get away? At least for the moment they will. It's on to tusk though. He's starting to fall. Heal is there, but safe. He gets the good jump with the blast off onto 2. And already starting to die on Chalice with a sunray out. They're actually destroying them. Oh, Somnus! Where are your hearts now, boy?
Vay amına koyayım.
Oh, well, I thought with the green guy, his heart was
Nasıl
like
ya?
low, but his heart shrunk this day, you know? Way on down there. That is tough. 2 hearts and you still blow up in about a second?
What happened?
I don't know exactly.
Like a lot of damage.
They all did damage.
The water park was doing absolute work. Like, I saw Life Stealers just like spinning around, getting controlled up, get hit by the boat. He got silenced by the trap because the shard's up there. A couple torrents connected, and then it's just a big boom, you know? 800 damage from TA, 800 damage from CK. They're stacking it all up at once, and he's just gone. Great timing for that Daedalus, that's for sure.
It looked like a really good initiation, but the TA got the blink off right after the kick, so they don't really, they kind of kite this kick out. The Tusk doesn't get his BKB off.
Oh.
He just gets bursted by the Torrent Storm, and I think after that, House also
got
gets stuck.
too, yeah. And then Hex.
They all drop just so quickly. And I mean, this is really the problem, right? You're talking about late game Dota, where one fight and suddenly they're up on your high ground a lot of time on these respawn timers. A plus sorry comes on out. Not sure what's going on there. Some tips from the other members of BetBoom, but this is the full set of racks in the throne.
Oh,
Thinking about it
a little bit here.
I mean, you gotta be careful. If you're Azure Rage, you decide to buy back right now. This is a tier 4 tower already starting to fall. They have have 38 seconds on this lifestealer, but they're gonna back out of Bet Boom. They get the glyph, reset.
FY setting up,
sir.
Oh, this guy's
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Gonna relax a little bit here. Just wanted to burn his TP cooldown.
Roshan is up, and that's a big thing.
Yeah, they got a minute left here too.
Abi Dota çok garip bir oyun ya gerçekten. Gerçekten çok garip bir oyun ya. Hani her şey anlık böyle değişiyor ya.
I think it kind of swings the map or the whole game state into their favor.
Yeah, and it should be very fast. I mean, they're starting to move here from Azure. Getting there as quick as they can. I mean, the crowd has been cheering as much as they can for them. The air kind of got sucked out of the building in that last fight.
Oh, you're not
They want to come back alive right now.
FY, they're scanning. Toronto, Tokyo up on the high ground. They already are in there with Lou, but GPK, he gets the Aegis. Chalice shows up, able to steal the Aghanims. Okay, that's a nice win, but Chalice is going to die for it. And dead for 100 seconds, no buyback.
That is kind of sick, though.
It was kind of cool.
Yeah,
feels cool.
Yeah, I don't know how much.
He's close to his buyback. I think FY is going to get a bounty right now and get buyback for the Dawn.
Oh, that's huge. Okay, not so bad then.
So it's not as scary, but TA does get the Aegis. They get the Roche. They kind of stop it from Azure getting it and try to close the game out. So a good timing for Bepper.
Oh, I mean, that's the thing that's interesting, is now it definitely feels like the fight is just kind of reset. And the entire game has, in a way. Because you didn't get that Aghanims, which can so often, like, start snowballing the lead even further, or at least regain control. The Aegis on TA, it matters, but it also feels like there's a lot of great ways that Azure have to set up on the TA after the Aegis, you know, it comes back to life.
Yeah, again, I think for Betboom fights, it really has to be fast. You saw in this mid fight, they got a kill, they got a kill. It was like 10 seconds, the fight was over. And Azure, all the fights they win, it's like, oh wow, he's half health. Oh, is he gonna die? No, we're gonna snowball, save, heal. And so for Azure, this Aegis doesn't really matter because you want the long fights. If you kill the TA, the fight's probably gonna keep going long and you'll keep winning the fight. And so for Betboom, you don't really want to be able to have this slow burst fight where one of you dies.
And part of the problem is that
Ben 2 tane taras kalmazdım Necro'ya.
there are similar abilities here for Azure, most notably the kick of
Ay çok iyi. Ama X marks.
And actually, oh, he gets snowball because of that. Oh, FY did not maybe see that X, not sure what happened. Will snowball a second time.
Her şey boşa gitti bu arada. Nerede hoş geldin, teşekkür ettim. Çok iyi, çok iyi bu arada. Egg bayağı iyi. Kaybetti Radiant. Buyback atıp gelmeleri lazım bu arada.
The blink away, GPK managing to escape.
Tower is under attack.
Wait. A little crazy. Yule, Scepter, hold on. Can they do it? GPK wanted to fight, but is it actually going to work? They're all lined up. Bucket starts to fall. He goes down, but he's inside. The Infest, he's disarmed. He can't hit. The right click, it's enough. Woo, takes them down. 2 seconds done on the side. Trying to get the kill, but he transfers it over. Gets the cheese off in time. The Lotus, not sure what it was, but now he's over to the side and Somnus still living. Somehow, someone. Somnus, he's gonna do it.
GPK var ya. Yani helal olsun çocuğa.
They take him down. GPK trying to run, but no. Somnus is too strong.
Oh, it's so much damage just everywhere. They're buying back, they're boxing back and on top of each other, trying to finish this game. There's creeps in the mid, the Catapult taking down the tier 4, but it doesn't matter.
And there's 2 big cores, no buyback. Phoenix, no buyback. And Somnus is already in the base, Boots traveling in.
He's in the base, he's dropping the FE voice lines.
It does not hit that hard, but it will keep going. They don't have a way to deal with this guy. Not enough left in the tank. Somnus, he has stayed so strong throughout this game, and he is going to right-click these buildings down. 50 damage at a time if he has to. Chalice shows up now as well, and with Lil also in tow. Azure, what more do you have? You have enough to finish this one off. Save tries to stop it, but it's not looking like it's going to be enough. Techies is going to fall. Azure take them down bit by bit, building by building. Another blast off, almost enough to kill Chalice, but he's barely surviving. There's the Infest play.
Ay be.
Oh, that big green
Harbi.
fire didn't go down.
Yani güzel oyundu, ne diyeyim. Beyler ben kaçıyorum ya. Oh, kendinize iyi bakın abiler. Allah'a emanet olun. Seviyorum sizleri. İyi geceler, iyi sabahlar, iyi uykular. Görüşürüz yarınki yayında. Allah'a emanetsiniz. Götede mukayyetsiniz. Öpüyorum. Aynen, bay bay.